Hello. I'm giving you more me. The gift of more me. You're welcome. The gift of more persona and me. You see that right there? That right there is an issue. Because my vinyl fell down. I'll fix that. With nails. Not with these things. These things are trash. Don't buy them. Don't... You know, maybe they're not bad. They're just bad for wallpaper. I did not know. Probably because they didn't mention anything when I bought them. Oh well. Guess it's just some common knowledge that is not privy to fools like me. But anyway, we're playing Persona today, again. Because stuff is going on. Stuff is playing up. It's getting things are getting exciting. If you weren't here for it yesterday, let's see what did happen. We went ahead and saved Nanako in like 2 hours time. Hello, Lavender. What's up? We saved Nanako in like 2 hours. We breezed through that palace. Why? Because I didn't stop to fight enemies. That is what happens when you grind before. Mega Eep. I don't have my lullaby machine on me. Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. Played a lot of Persona yesterday, and I want to play more. Things are getting exciting. I think we're also getting very close to the end. I don't think I can finish the game in this one stream, but I can finish it probably tomorrow, if I decide to stream it again tomorrow, which is very likely. But I'm making no promises, you know, because I wouldn't know. Yeah, before we get into the game, what have you been playing? What have you been up to lately? I'm also sad because my vinyl fell down from the wall. I already said so just now, but in case you didn't hear it, you know, that's where my life is at right now. Misery because thing fell down. Phocopia, nothing but Phocopia. So it's safe to assume that it's a fun game then. Maybe I'll play it as well at some point if I end up if Pokemon Winds and Waves turns out to be really good and really pretty. I'm thinking of buying a secondhand Switch 2. Then I'll buy a secondhand copy of Winds and Waves. And then I'll maybe buy Phocopia as well. I enjoyed Animal Crossing at the time. Yeah. I can see myself having fun with it. Okay. Enough dinking around. How about we get into the game, huh? I'm not gonna close the game. Or am I? Nah, let's not bother. Alright, let's put up my green screen real quick. Hey, you should play Kingdom Hearts. It's a great game. Secondhand Winds and Waves probably won't be possible because of the physical games are keys now. Okay, I guess I won't ever be playing Winds and Waves though. You make a very valid point. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be miserable. I'm not gonna give a single penny to Nintendo. Alright, you hear me? Alright. Continuing exactly where I left off.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Ooh, it's just really upsetting, honestly. It really is. Yeah, no, it's not worth my time then. Not worth my time. No, definitely
Some
not worth my money.
specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
And it's not even because I can't afford it, it's because I can't tolerate it, right? Hell, I wouldn't mind paying twice as much for the game if they were physical and secondhand from like... I would much rather buy from scalpers for twice the value than I would buy from Nintendo. I don't agree with either, but that just goes to show how much I hate Nintendo.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
You can wait until digital keys are out on Loaded and just buy a key from there. Like Loaded is like a like all keys shop, for example. I don't know how that would work though. Wouldn't it be kind of like... Because like for PlayStation games, isn't it like you buy an account or something?
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
I see. Well, if anything, I could wait a few years for the emulator to be out, right?
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
Nah, just keys. I don't question where they come from, but they are cheaper and Nintendo doesn't like it. We'll see. We'll see what I do.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
What I could probably do though is I could probably buy a Switch, like a physical Switch 2 and a physical game copy secondhand, like together, like that one person bought both the game and the console, and then I could buy it secondhand off of them, because then the key code will still be on that system. Or do you think it will be linked to your Nintendo account? If that's the case, that is extremely scummy. Sorry, I just felt a lot of hatred, you know, and it's vile. Maybe I should have a little bit more of that. Yeah, it's a heavy burden, but it'll carry the hatred. I'll just bear with it.
Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame confess? Didn't he though just
Whether
actually...
he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
Looking because you need to do some work. Decided it's a great idea to start a second job. Okay, hey, best of luck. Best of luck. Get your monies so you can buy more, so you can give more money to Nintendo for Pokemon cards. I like Pokemon cards, but I hate the fact that a cut will always go to Nintendo. Maybe I should, if I'm gonna buy more cards, I should probably buy it from like conventions and stuff, you know, because again, the damage will have been done then.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Wait, who said what after before Rize? Okay.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
I was trying to determine there whether that was mold or mustache hair. It was mustache hair, don't worry. I keep my cups clean.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu. Aw, that's true. Hang on. Why did the weird looking guy kill Muraoka? What was the point? Because I'm sure he was an asshole towards him as well, but like, wouldn't it make more sense to literally be anyone from our school? I don't know.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Yay!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
What if the fog being here is because Ted is here?
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Are we maxing out the full social link now?
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Oh. Come over to my place. Hang out.
Can I really?
Yeah, the house is very lonely as of right now.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Christmas is coming up.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Oh, shut up, Ted.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Last time I got her a t-shirt. Listen, I thought it was for me, okay? I thought it was a souvenir for me. I didn't pay attention. If I knew it was for her, obviously I would have gone for the most expensive thing. The thing that would look the most fun for her. Me personally, I like shirts. Hello, Tubby. Do not buy her another shirt. I won't. Also, hi, Tubby. How are you? I won't, though. Okay, so my vinyl, by the way, is still off the wall, but I have a plan. Still so very EP. Oh, Tubby. I'm sorry. Do you know what caused it? Did you say you said yesterday that you might be coming down with something, right? A Rosette doll. I don't think she would care much for a video game. And I do think she really likes Rosette. Maybe she would like a Jack Frost doll as well. Wouldn't be surprised if your iron levels are in hell again. Oh dear. Do you like... What's the word? Brown bread. Bread with extra whatever's on it, in it. Because I think that has a lot of iron, right? Hey, why do you think... Because if you just eat like a lump of iron, first and foremost, it's like bad for your teeth because it kind of break it down. But like, why do you think you can eat iron in like small amounts in like bread and stuff, but like why can we not like eat like lumps of iron and be good for like a year? I had to get infusions a few months back, and they were supposed to get your blood tested last visit, but I kind of forgot. Oh, that's so bad. Infusions. So you got blood from someone else, right? Did you know, you probably know this, but like that means that you can no longer ever donate blood. Doctors kind of suck. Yeah, I'm glad that my surgeon was pretty good. And by pretty good, he was, people say he was like the best or whatever. So I'm glad I got him. Because of him, I can use my arm a lot more now. You know, my shoulder is pretty strong. He really does best. 10 hours, by the way. You think you still done it? Maybe? I don't know. No, here's the thing. When I got a blood transfusion, they told me that because I now have another person's blood flowing through me, I'm no longer allowed to donate blood ever again. Don't take any medication besides iron pills. Damn. I know... I know it isn't that, but it literally sounds like you get like little capsules with like chunks of iron in there. And it's like... Not a blood transfusion. Oh! An iron... Oh. That is interesting. I did not know that existed. Your iron levels were so bad. I don't know what I have, but I've been told that I don't know if it was iron that they said, but like I was told that I might have a certain deficiency as well, considering that every time when I lie down and I get back up, my head just gets like, and my vision just like blackens for a while, for a few seconds before it clears up again. You feel me? The doctor did a double take. A double take as in to make sure like, wait, is this real? This can't be this low. Hang on, let me try again. It is. Ooh, that's bad. It's be between 30 and 50 thing per liter or some, and yours were 5. Okay, that is low. That was very low. How? Hello, Maggie Quito. How are you? Did you have a good stream with a cool overlay? Aw, thank you. It's very Persona inspired because I really like Persona. Did you play any of the other Persona games? How was your stream yesterday? Did you have a good time? So cool. Thank you. I really like Persona. If you haven't, I mean, you obviously haven't seen it. It's first time here. Look. I got the vinyl set. Hang on. Look. It's Persona 3 dancing. Or the Persona dancing all night thingy. Oh. Don't worry, I didn't break anything this time. This time. You sure you don't spoil yourself here? Yeah, we'll hang out a second. We won't get anything spoiled. The Persona song, so getting the music is really cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I only played Persona, well, only. At this point I played Persona 5. I played Persona 5 Royal first. Then I played Persona 3 Reload, and then I got into Persona 4. And I wanted to play this because I know there's Laura Bailey in it, right? Pause at a random dialogue. You think you're safe? That's right. But you know, I love Laura Bailey as a voice actress. Like, she's so cool. She's done so many things. So I knew that she's also not going to reprise her role in Persona 4 Revival, the remake, which I am excited for. But like, because I wanted to hear her voice in the game, I decided that I wanted to play for Golden first, before I play the remake. But yeah, no, Persona 5 for a while. When I first played it, it was my second favorite game of all time. Nier Automata being my first favorite game of all time. And with that also like the entire Nier franchise just holds a special place in my heart. Then there's Persona. I think Persona 3 Reload has kind of taken over as like the first place. Or second place, but like first place in the Persona series. And yeah, because of that, I kind of just wanted to get everything Persona-ish, right? Like, these are the tarot cards that I designed, right? See, that's you. You're the latest follower, the latest Lover's Arcana. Ta-da! Only played the original Persona 4, didn't finish it. You're gonna try play more of the series going forward, trying to catch up on the influential RPGs you missed. Oh, you're gonna have a good time with the Persona games. Personally, I think Persona 4 is my least favorite. Not because it's bad or anything. I'm really enjoying it. But Persona 3 and 5, they're just, you know, extra special to me. You might also get a kick out of this. Do you know what this is? You wouldn't even know what this is, would you? You don't know? Is it Fullmetal Alchemist related? No! Tubby! You were here for it for so long. Is that the tarot card? It's a tarot deck. All of them are here. We have the Ion Arcana, right? We have this one. Another one. We know this one. Moon. Pool. And all the other ones are here. I don't remember what the box looked like. Tuffy. How many times have I shown off this deck? Also, wait, how do I pronounce your name? Magi Quito? Like that? You wouldn't happen to know Kingdom Hearts, would you? Kingdom Hearts, my latest obsession. Really cool, they look high quality too. Yeah, they're official. They're the official something that released with, I think, Persona 3 Reload or something? Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Tubby, I did want to mention this because I know it would pertain to you. I know you would find it interesting. The person who sang the intros and like the endings of the Kingdom Hearts series, guess what? They discovered the here, I'll link it in chat, and you're gonna love it. I promise you will, because they came out as non-binary as well. Please don't call me a mosquito. I would never. As far as I know, you don't suck. Hmm? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, where are you? There you are. Copy link. Like, I get the feeling you love this. I get the feeling you'll actually love this. There. Just watch that. It's a short. I'll wait. I'll wait. You know of Kingdom Hearts, another RPG you need to catch up on. I have tried Kingdom Hearts 1 like ages ago, and I couldn't get into it because it felt too old for me, right? Like it felt awkward, and I got lost. Keep in mind, you will get lost. It's like, which way is forward simulator? That is what it is. But once you get past that, and then you watch Rechain of Memories, I don't recommend playing it. I would say it is actually one of the best games ever. Like, especially Kingdom Hearts 2. When you get to Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like, that game came out in 2005, and it still holds up today. And I dare betting that in 60 years from now, children will still want to play it. And, children will still want to play it. It's like Magic and Mosquito. Not actually related to Mosquito. A friend of mine's online name is Moscow, and guess what her nickname is? What if your friend is named Moscow and then just have like a picture of a cow? I don't know. Oh, hi, Lisa. Hi. But hey, Tubby, I'm guessing, considering you haven't said anything about that link that I just put in chat, that you haven't watched it, which I still highly recommend. Again, it is quite something. You would love it. Like the singer. What is her name? Utara Hikaru. They came out as they, them, as non-binary. and you did watch a short, and you didn't say anything? How could you? How could you? But how are you, Elisa? Hope you're doing well. Moscow's mascot is a Highland cow, so the Moscow thing isn't that far away. Oh, is it? Pretty sweet. Oh, yeah. You watched it and thought, huh, okay. Really? You didn't have that thing of like... You didn't have that feeling of like... No, I get it. Good for that person. Why is my camera out of focus? There. I would think, considering how, like, gender you were with Toki, that you would be like, aw, I'm happy for them. Doing kind of like this. Oh, do you need more huggies, Elisa? Awful with RPGs, your attention span is too irregular for long games. You know what? Same. You are happy, love gender. And yet you're still like, huh, okay. You should listen to some of their songs. Feeling dehydrated? I got you. Have a drink, one sip, and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. It was a, huh, okay, positive. Yeah, I bet. Really nice when you find your identity and get a word to relate to. Drink Wawa. Oui, oui, c'est très bien. Aqua avec. By the way, did you know there's a person in Kingdom Hearts called Aqua? That's all I'm gonna say. Really cool. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, but there's also like a Game Grumps episode, right? Where I don't know if any of you know Game Grumps. What have been consumed? Hey, we're proud of you. You know they have Terra as well? Hey, let's go. But I don't know if you know Game Grumps, right? But like one of the pair, Danny. Did you know there's a character in the Outhouse that drinks water at some point? Yeah. Actually, Toby, you know the Game Grumps, yes. Yeah, you know, because Aaron isn't there. But anyway, Danny at one point was like, they were playing like Zelda Wind Waker, I believe. I don't know, one of them. But Danny, he had something, right? Like at a very young age, he had something. And then at some point, he went up and looked it up online or whatever. And then he found out there is actually a name for it. And he said how relieving it felt for him that there is actually a name for something like that. That actually is something that exists. He actually said that he felt relieved that he didn't feel crazy because it exists. And when something like that clicks, when you find that something that has a name for something, I can only imagine how good that would feel. Yes, Elisa, we did do a little bit of a raid yesterday. And we did get to meet Magikito. Their community, I mean, I don't want to assume, right? I don't know if it's like a very common thing that happens, but like when we were in there, everyone was like, no, you get us up, no, you get us up, you. Hakusho. You know? They were like having a sub-gifting war. Like, no, I can do that. No, I can do that. Two can play at this game. Feel me? Very comforting to learn about some oddity you always had. Learning that there's others that feel like that too. Absolutely. Everyone's pronouns? You're immobile? Oh, right. I suppose there is something like that, isn't there? Where it's like an extension or something that allows you to see someone else's pronouns. I don't have it installed, but I just go by he, him. Alisa is she, her. Toby is they, them. And as we discussed, Utada Hikaru is also they, them. All the default options covered. Hell yeah. Now we need some neo pronoun users. Expand the set. Yeah, we're just waiting for that DLC to release. We don't have that DLC available here yet in the channel, but we will, hopefully, one day. That is actually a very good question. What are your pronouns, Maggie? Maggie, can I just call you Maggie? You know, or would you prefer me to call you like Maggie? Because it's like magic, right? You said magic, but like he, him, jolly good. I could just call you, hey him, how are you? How are you doing, him? What is neo pronouns? I'm not that sure actually either. You can call me Moggy. All right, Moggy it is. Basically anything that's not he or they or she. Isn't there also like a few that have like an X in them? Yeah, like that. Zim. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I have seen it around. I just don't know what it means. I don't know much about it, but I guess it's like that. Never heard of that, I see. Oh, also, Maji, I should actually tell you a bit about myself. So, I am a one-handed gamer. I do have a left arm, but it's paralyzed, right? Everything from the elbow down is completely dead because of a car accident in 2014. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. Now, Persona maybe isn't like the craziest of games, right? To play one-handedly. But games like Kingdom Hearts that are more like you gotta turn the camera around and you gotta move around and you gotta hit buttons to attack. Or like Mario Kart. I like playing those games as well because it's like challenging and keeps my hand active. Something like that. There is an RPG with character with neo pronouns. Forgot the name now. I feel like I have maybe heard of something like that as well, but I also don't know the name. In German, there's no singular they, them. So some binary people use they, them. Just they, them with a German accent. And they're neopronouns because they're new to German language. Oh, I see. Neopronouns basically just means new pronouns. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, in Russian, I don't know what a person would use. Here's the thing, the Dutch one is weird, right? Like, I guess... Here's the thing. If we want to say she, we would say zij. But also, if we say they, we also say zij. We spell it the exact same way, but it's weird. So if we were to like make it like a pronouns thing, it would be like she, her, zij, haar, or they, them, zij, hen. But then it's also confusing because there's also like they, she, right? And I guess that also would be like zij, haar. But then you wouldn't be like, which zij are we talking about? Just like German. Sie is, yeah. It also means like if you talk to like elderly, right? We're speaking your about section, but thanks for clarification. That's why I want to know pronouns. I couldn't find them there. Add them or I'll cry. Formal. That's what I'm thinking about. That's right. Okay, I'll add them if I remember. How's that sound? Isn't it also really nice that we're just having this conversation while this nice music is playing? Imagine if we had the playing instead. It would be like, this would not be as comfy in that scenario. English not having formal and non-formal ways to talk to someone was hard to learn. That is true. Very odd calling teachers you at first. Yeah, I feel that. That is indeed a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, if they really wanted to go the extra mile, we could have just gone with, like, you just say you to someone of your own rank, right? Rank. Their status. Like just a fellow student or someone your own age or whatever. But like if you talk to an elder or like a teacher, I guess they could have gone with like thou or thee, you know, bring up the old English again. There's been many discussions about feminatives since we have many words only in masculine form. People add endings to the world to make them female. Huh. Love Persona music. It's so good, isn't it? In German, every word is like actor and actress with a mask and femme version, and it sucks. Hate gendered languages. Yeah. You know, I just stick to English. Like, I barely speak to Dutch anyway. It's probably because I don't have a lot of people that I actually do talk to in the Netherlands. Okay. Hey, let me know, by the way, when you want me to continue playing, by the way. I don't mind sitting here and just talking, of course. Like, oh my god, of course, Table is a girl. That is really weird. Hang on. Isn't it also... German is such a weird language because it's like... Isn't like a... a male name and a female name for objects to be like the difference between der and die? Like, what is it? Die Tisch? Der Tisch. Der Tisch. That's what it is. Man table. Worst thing is kind of love German, but everything gender related sucks. Table transition between languages? Good for him. We don't have any der die das, but we... Okay, but do you have Feliz Navidad, though? Never mind. Stupid joke. We do have other things, like it's a... It's a boy! Mazel tov. Masculine, feminine, and neutral. Der die das. Yeah, I'm not good at German. German was like the first subject that I dropped when I had the opportunity to drop subjects. Because I'm just not good at it. I'm good at English. I'm good at... Here's a weird thing. I'm good at learning languages. Like, it can just click with me. But like German, for some reason, just never stuck, really. Really complex and hard to learn. You would also think that because it sounds so similar to Dutch... that I would learn it easily. Like, I don't know. It's also so weird that they have like capitalized words just everywhere, you know, somewhere in the mid-sentence. Glad you grew up with it. Having to learn sounds like hell. I bet. Same with Dutch though, but then again, I don't care much for the Dutch language. Does Dutch not have that? No. You capitalize all nouns? No. We only capitalize at the start of a sentence and names, like actual names. Hell, we don't even capitalize our months. I'm curious about German. I have a lot of friends that speak it. Oh, must be nice having friends. We're all friends here, right? Yeah, we're all friends. Here's the thing. I worked for a German company for a while. And I guess I could speak like a little bit of German, but like it's not good. So it would be something like, hallo, mein Name ist Kreidal. Ich spreche Deutsch, aber es ist schrecklich. Ich liebe zu Niederlande. Ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht. If. Das ist die gute Manier von sprechen, aber it's also a thing that like I live at like right at the border of Germany, right? Like literally, if I went to work back when I still worked at my last job, I would literally walk right past the border, and then I would walk like 10 steps into Germany and then back in the Netherlands. That was how I would. So every day I spent some time in Germany. Quite solid. Nah, don't be silly. Live right at the border too? Hey, border buddies! Just further south. Oh wait, but you lived in Switzerland, right? So it was like you live right at the border of Germany and Switzerland, but technically you still live in Switzerland? Or am I remembering right? Wrong. Okay, right. Es ist nicht schrecklich! Also, es ist schrecklich. Tubby! What's mines do? You also live at the border. Yay, border buddies! High five! Live in Switzerland, but you could take a 30-40 minute walk into Germany if you wanted to. The China border. Oh. I was gonna pull out some Chinese, but then I realized that I don't actually know any Chinese. Other than, you know, ni hao, but like, I feel like that is... It is ni hao, right? Not like mi hao, ni hao, with an N. Right? Maybe you should become a Dutch-German Switzerland border buddy. Yeah, come on over. We'll gladly have you. True story. I did tell you that my mother has like Russian blood in her, right? I'm pretty sure I told Lisa, but I don't know if you knew that, Tubby. I'm sure there's borders for all three countries in the same place. There isn't. From my poor understanding of geography, they don't connect. Didn't mention it. Ayy. Gnarly, gnarly. I promise I am not a secret spy. I promise. Alright? Not me, like, almost perfectly pronouncing the Russian words that Elisa ever puts in chat. Like, what was it? Happy birthday? Was it happy birthday that you put into chat that one time? And I was like, I pronounced it really, really well. And you were like, because no, I'm not. Shh. Anyway, how about we continue playing the game? Do we want to do that? There's also my warning for you, Maji. Because I really don't want to spoil you. Roar. Here there are. Do you know that reference? Please say you know the reference. Woo! Thank you! Gonna drop a lyric and do some breakfast. Oh, could you know, throw some like frisbee? Toss me a sandwich, and I'm like, I hunger. Mother's side is of Tatar blood, a Turkish ethnic group. Oh, interesting. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go with. I feel like if I say, I don't know, a Rosette, I'm just gonna say Rosette Doll. Because she does like Rosette.
That's not really for kids.
Oh, why?
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
What do you mean?
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Got it about a book. You know you can't be lazy.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
I was gonna make a Lord of the Rings reference, but I still know neither of you have watched it. It's Adachi. Adachi, baby.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
You take those words back right now, or else you're no longer Adachi, baby.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Nanako is all he has left, man. I mean, he has me, but like, it's not the same.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
He was also gonna move away again in a few months. That is true. Why did we come here again in the first place?
Nanako.
Don't give me this music. This makes me think something sad is gonna happen. I know it's sad already, but like, don't accompany the sad music with this. What could happen, probably? Yeah, but it's silly. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
It's not his fault.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Nothing sad ever happens in Persona. Let me think. So in Persona 3, obviously, I know what happened. I know the stuff that happens there. Persona 5, trying to think what happens there. Yeah. But like, Persona 5, nothing so substantially crazy happens to like any of the main characters, right? Have mental shutdowns and die. Right. Right. Like, I guess the heaviest hitter that hits close to home is right at the start, right? Like right from the get-go. With what's her name? Suzui? A whole train goes off the rails. Right. Oh, I don't want to think about it.
You guys still here?
I also don't know if it happened in Persona 3 the game, right? In Persona 3 Reload. But like, when I watched the movie, doesn't it also start with the guy who like steps off the train platform. Oh, I mean, it's not a car accident, but it's like it doesn't exactly work the same because a car can swerve, a car can move, a car can adjust, and a car hit me because he adjusted, right? Like the impact on where I was hit was on the left side of the road, where he shouldn't even be. So had he not tried to correct to avoid me, I wouldn't have been hit. If he had stayed on his lane, obviously if he also slowed down, he wouldn't have hit me. A live stream death of a CEO. That is true. Call that a good event. I mean, we hate him. But I don't know, it's still... I still feel bad for the character. Not necessarily the guy, but like, you know. Evil government, which is very scary. That is very true. I think the reason why why Persona 5 clicked so much with me is because it deals with like bad people and the good guys rising up to deal with the unjustness of it, right? Like after that thing happened with me and that Swedish girl, when I played that, all I could think about was like her, right? Because I thought of like, you know what? She's exactly that kind of person who the Phantom Thieves would do stuff with. A child abuser is the first guy you fight. Satisfaction and government are all very good and nice. Yeah. No, the world is great. The world is cool. The world really, really loves people. The world itself is nothing wrong with, right? It's the people. Did you also... This one is maybe a little bit funny, right? But like, you know how... Nintendo did the whole thing with like, oh, you gotta lower the prices. Toki, actually, sent me... Was it on... I don't think it was TikTok. I think it was Discord. Oh, hang on. Must go in all our cute emotes. Those are some cute emotes. Not gonna lie. Let's have a look at Toki's... Okie dokie, brokey toki from another Moki. Gonna have to scroll quite far because, believe it or not, me and Toki, we have been talking. We converse like friends do. Oh, by the way, want to see something really nice that I once made for them? Hang on. There's a lot of green in there. So they're Irish, right? And they were playing Persona 5, and I was like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you had something like that? So I kind of made a whole Persona for them. I'm gonna lower my screen brightness so you can see it a little better. Stop it. You probably cannot see it really well because it's inversed, but it says, you're out of luck. You're out of luck. Right? Because like every Persona 5 thing has the whole, you know. Weren't all the Persona 5 films based on real people? In my opinion, Persona 5 has the most social commentary, and that's why it's your favorite. We also talk. That's true. Sent Toby a funny video. Super, thank you. Autism dog. Let's continue my looking further. Okay, it was after that then. By the way, did you know Toki cosplays? I don't know if you know Attack on Titan, but they did a cosplay on Attack on Titan at one point. And they also met someone cosplaying as Brother Nier. So that's pretty cool. Personally, I hate Attack on Titan, right? It started off great. But then, no. Okay, maybe they didn't send it to me here on Discord. I don't think they sent it on Discord. But like, they sent me a meme where they were in, where the Phantom Thieves were right in front of Nintendo's HQ, right? Somehow that feels on brand. Love Attack on Titan, great end. I'm sorry, great ending? Great ending? Oh, Alisa, I love you, but... Oh, no. 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 Listen. Season 1, amazing. Season 2, I liked it even better. And then season 3, it was like... He's kind of really emo. And then season 4 is like, oh my god, why? No. But no, wait, if that's what the ending of Go Geass or the whole season or the whole whatever of Go Geass is, I am never gonna watch Geass, all right? So don't say that, because then I will never watch it. Did you fully finish it? I fully finished it. I tried season 4 before, right? Like, I was watching it, and season 4, I was like, I don't like this. So at some point, I stopped. And then I watched it with my brother. Again, right from the start, where we could watch everything in one go, because everything was out at that point. And both of us were so sad. Like, I felt like so many precious minutes. What did you not like? I mean, I don't know if I can say. I don't know if I can say without spoiling it. But how about that part where it's like everything season 4? What was your favorite? Okay, the only thing in season 4 that I actually liked was that one guy who really liked Sasha. That guy I liked. That is literally the only thing about season 4 that I liked. The rest, no. I hated that character. I hated this thing. Aaron, he's just Aaron now. He's this. What do I do with this? Feel miserable? Oh, and he listened to me when I say, oh, I did. Oh, I can't wait for you to watch the Owl House. Oh. You got a strong opinions here too. Oh. Well, I can't imagine it will get me as riled up as season 4 did. Because like at the end it's like, what is this? What do I do with this? Listen, season 4, as soon as, like right from like the very start, as soon as happens, I'm like, I am never going to be able to recover from this. I'm never going to be able to like this. And then more stuff happens, and it's like, oh, what? Oh, no. You should like this character. And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Why would I like them? Because that one person was my favorite character, and now I'm like, nah, you cannot convince me to like them. You know your country started a war, right? And watching season 4 hate you very hard. I mean, okay, fair enough. I guess if you can link certain things to like personal experience, I guess if you can link certain things, like certain media with certain experiences, you can, yeah, okay. For me, however, no, absolutely. I cannot No, I cannot. It's impossible. What was the argument? I need to DM you exactly what you didn't. You need me to DM you? Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna send you a few points right now, right? Just a few small points so that I don't spend too much stream time on it, because I do need to continue. Because the ad is over like 10 minutes ago. Okay. There. Angry texting. I sent you my small little rant, right? You're being vague for my sake. I know how the show ends. Okay. But it's not just for you, right? Like, if anyone is watching this VOD and they don't know, I want to make sure that they, you know, I don't expect anyone to watch my VOD, but just in case. It's also kind of like, I know a few things about Persona, right? I know a few things that's happened. I like the whole thing with Naoto. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I knew it, right? Like, just in case someone is watching the VOD, like, I know you know, I know Elisa knows, but like, just in case someone is watching this back and they don't know, I don't want to say it out loud. I watch your VODs, please don't spoil me. Wait, but didn't you also play Persona 4? You're not supposed to like that character. Antagonist for a reason. Well, yeah, no, but listen. The show, provided we're talking about, you know, G, I'm just gonna say G, provided we talk about that person, the game is, the show is literally like, no, you're supposed to like her. Them. You're joking. As in you're joking, as in, I'm kidding, please spoil me. Or as in like, I'm joking about the fact that I played Persona 4 before. So much fun, thought you finished Persona 4 Gold in one stream, and now look.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
The vagueness was funny. Angry texting. Honestly, love that we disagree on everything, but still vibe. Hey, that is how friends do, right? This is so much fun. You thought, yeah. We don't talk about that. Are we talking about the same character? I'm assuming we are. Here, message me the name, the character you're thinking about.
What's that mean?
Wait, what did he say?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh, yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
He does seem awfully calm about it. What if he's the killer?
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
No.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Oh.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
She's not actually gonna die though, right? We're gonna... Right?
Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Nah, she's not gonna die.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
No, don't play this. No, don't do it. Wait, actually, do play this. This is the good song. This is the we saved her song. Yeah. She's fine. Good.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
What? No.
Nanako! Nanako!
Nah, they're good. Ah, that's bull. That's no, cool. That's no.
I'm sorry, sir.
You're lying.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
No. No. There's going to be something. Spammed it. Go away. No. Nah, the game's gonna pull out some stuff that's going to be like, okay, you got me there.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Oh, he's not gonna kill himself, is he?
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Oh, okay, well, that's something else.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
No, I think you should.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
I cannot wait for the remake to make Adachi look like he's not into it. He's like, this is my fate. I'm sorry, I cannot with that face.
But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Subtitles, yeah, a little bit more in your mouth than speaking.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Okay, here's my gripe with like RPGs, right? Revival spells exist. Final Fantasy has Phoenix Downs. Persona has Samarikarm or whatever. But when it's like in a not combat, they don't to be ah! Makes no sense. Games are bull crap.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan.
No, he's not
Bastard's
dead.
gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
She's gonna get revived. Teddy's gonna pull some BS move or whatever.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
That's why it's called Persona 4 Revival, right? Don't remember what the new version is gonna be called. Nah, yeah, it is Persona 4 Revival. The window in the room is wide open. Are you alright? I hope you're okay, Schnookums. But it's not him! It is him, but there's more to it than that. It's not just him.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
What if... Because I refuse to believe that that shadow that was in Teddy... I refuse to believe that he is done, that there's no more of him. So what if that shadow like takes over people or something, right? Like takes over people, take over their bodies, and that is why Namatame did what he did. And that is why... What if that is also why the whatever guy with the kid with the weird eyes, the weird Link of Wind Waker eyes, Wind Waker boy. What if Wind Waker boy is also killed Maroka because of, right? The blah 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 Sagiri thing. I think so. You know the one with the mole and the weird triangle looking eyes, not triangle. Square. That's a shape. More of a diamond, really. Diamonds and squares are the same. It's just like angled.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
What? Wait.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
10 out of 10 writing? What?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
She's not dead. I mean, yeah, but I still refuse to believe it.
But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
With all context, this scene is really cool. Failed to save her. He says that. A part of me still believes that it really wasn't Namatame. That Namatame really wants to save people. That like I feel like I feel like after the first woman died, you know, the news reporter lady that he cheated with, she died, and that now he's trying to save everyone, and he's like under the delusion that he's saved. He literally said he saved. He saved Rize, he saved Yukiko. He says that. He says he saved Kanji. He says he saved them. He's under the delusion that he is the one who actually saved them. And here he says, I failed to save her. With all the knowledge of the game and all, unlike Sonic Run, the Lulutame. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, huh?
My God.
Please, stop.
I don't know what to think anymore. Like, it could either be what I just said, or it could be something with, like, the other Teddy, you know, the shadow of Teddy taking control or whatever. I don't know, man. Ow!
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
My head actually hurts.
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Drink water. I just drank gamer subs.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Are we gonna hop into the TV world here and now?
Why, with something like this in the room, This man could escape at any time.
So why would he want to escape out the window?
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Or what if he opened the window and planned to escape through the window or through the TV and then made it look like he escaped from the window? Like the front door in Dojima's place. Why would he leave it open? No, but he actually did leave because he's in a... I don't know. Don't say uh-oh.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me.
Are you gonna make it clear because I don't get it?
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Oh, they are? I did not pick up on that at all.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
Do we also know for sure that if a person dies, their shadow dies? Is that also confirmed that I just missed, or...
But Yosuke...
Very Lamau.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
Doesn't the shadow spawn out of the person, so it assumes much? Yeah, but like, I know that if you kill a shadow from Persona 5, right? If you kill a shadow, the person dies. Trying to think if there's like any evidence in any game that I've played so far, if that is if that's true for the opposite. The scene is so insane, like when you think about it. If you kill a shadow of a person, that person dies. But if you kill a projection of someone, they don't die, as established by Persona 5. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about if a person dies, does their shadow die? I literally don't think we got any evidence on that. Because Persona 3 doesn't have shadow versions of each character. And I don't think anyone has... Ow! Ow! That makes it worse. Ow! Don't do that. Just go.
What do you want to do, leader?
No, don't unfollow Elisa. I know that's not what you meant, but like, ow. Can you actually push him into? Can you actually do that? Can you actually commit a murder here? Hey, by the way, this game has 3 endings. I don't think we should throw him in. I don't think we should. You know, you can hate someone, right? But I don't think he should die. Actually, like, it has 5 different endings? Are we talking about 5 different endings that you can unlock in different ways? Or is it like, kind of like Lord of the Rings, where it's like, this could be an ending. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Okay, this is a nice ending. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. There it is. There's the ending. Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay. And no. Okay. No, what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be another? Hey, there it is. There's 3 proper endings and then some. Okay, so you funked up. Here's the credits ending. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, probably if you don't save someone in time, it's gonna roll credits and you messed up, right? That's probably those you funked up at endings. But 3 proper endings, man. So there is 3, depending on what you answer here. Ah, I see. Didn't get the proper one and finish the game thinking, what was that? Wait, really? Huh.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
I don't think we should kill him, though.
What are you trying to say?
I think we're absolutely missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
That's why you didn't like the game at first? Huh. Whether revenge is right, I guess. Wait, does this actually affect the ending? Oh, crap.
It probably isn't. But if we let him go free, and he claims another victim, is that right? Would it make Nanako-chan happy if we let something like that happen?
Would it make Nanako happy if her best friends and big brother become murderers?
Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
You're getting the full story, kind of like not finishing certain social links in Persona 5.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now, that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
Yeah, tell him, Chie.
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
Me?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have.
Exactly, Yukiko.
Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
I mean, if anything, he will die before any of us, right? Old age will do that to him.
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Should we not, you know, lock the window first?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
I knew it! Oh, I knew it! There's no way the game would pull that on you. I knew it! There's no way. Oh, don't even try that. Don't even try. I have foresight. Why else do they call me Four Eyes? Because I have foresight.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
But Teddy's not here, is he?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
It's okay to cry now, though, right?
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
Oh, we love Nanako in this household.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Yeah, Nanako will be fine.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Yeah, you look miserable. You look pathetic right now. Crying is for stupid whoopies.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Yeah, where is he? I got a hunch.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
It's all good now, but it is so crazy that they still experience a death. I truly felt it. That is true.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
I mean, I'm getting Chidori vibes here, actually. If you know, you know. Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
So, wait, is it a case of, like, what I said of it's Teddy's being in our world that's making things go all weird? Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, What? Are you actually just gonna... Wait! No, stop! motherfucker stopped skip my birthday. What the hell? Hey! Spring has once again come to Inaba, but it's still foggy. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant.
Is this kind of like a case of Nier, where you get one ending, you get ending A, and then you have to keep playing to get ending B and ending C and whatnot?
However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders.
I knew it!
Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries.
To be fair, we do actually know, or we don't actually know if Saki and the first lady, if they were thrown into the TV. We don't know that. But what is the clue that gave the Midnight Channel? We do, though. Do we? We know that at the very start they said something along the lines of like, if you look at the Midnight Channel, you'll see the your soulmate, right? Did we also say something about that? Found the places their shadows manifested. Oh, you know what? That is true. But still, do we know for a fact that that means that they were thrown into the TV? Like, what if they weren't actually thrown into the TV? And what if the process of throwing them into the TV allows them to meet their shadows? Okay. Okay, we'll see. Let's continue. Let's see where this goes.
Is our fog forecast for today?
Yes, our next fog, our next is our fog forecast today. Today we have fog. Tomorrow we have fog. And the next week we have fog. And look at that, more fog. Fog off. Fog all of you.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
Yeah, it'll be a soft fog. And tomorrow will be more fog and soft fog. And then on the horizon, probably maybe next year, it looks like we might still have some cases of heavy fog and dense fog and soft fog here and there, but like mostly fog.
Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's okay. Oh,
It's
don't go.
almost time for your train. You ready to go?
No, can I stay here and live with you?
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes.
Man, the relief on Dojima, I can only imagine, man.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
I mean, sure, he's still sad that it happened, but like, the fact that Nanako is fine. Can you imagine? Like, his entire world just crumbled then and there, and then it's like, oh, psych. I mean, Sure, what's up?
It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then.
What can I say? I was the killer all along.
What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I mean, I didn't max out my social links, but... What are you asking?
I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
At least you maxed out Nanako. And Dunkel.
Come on.
I did max out a good few.
Hey. Thanks.
Trying to imagine what will happen next, right? Because obviously this is not the end. There's going to be more. But like, how is this gonna work? Is it going to be like, maybe this is one of the endings that I could have got, that I did get, and then I'm gonna have to revert to an older save, and then there is something that can happen. I can choose a right option or a wrong option, and that will lead us to more game content. This is considered one of the neutral endings, I think. Really? So it's not going to be like, oh, we're gonna go away, we're gonna go home, and anime. Shh.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
I love you too.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Say what you want about Yosuke, but he's handsome. And I like his jumper, jacket thing. Alright, music. Time to turn into something that doesn't feel eerie. Please. There's one of the bad endings. What do you mean? What? Director, I, Nakamoto, introduce to you this game. Well, everyone, thanks so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. When did you save? I mean, there was only one chance that I could save, right? And that was when the game tells you to... Digital Hearts? Kingdom Hearts? The game tells you to... The game highly suggests you... you save. Right? That's the only time I did save. Because that was the only time you can save. Shotaro what? Shotaro Morikuzo? Who is Morikuzo and why should I show it to him? Or them? I don't know who what. Anyway. What are you talking about? The game is over. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna the next stream is going to be Persona 4 Arena. And after that is Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I should be able to do both of those games in their own game, in their own stream, right? How unsatisfying would it be to just call it here? Benjamin Franklin? I didn't know you were a lyricist. I thought you were a guy who invented a light bulb or something. Very interesting. Huh? I'm kidding, Tubby. I'm kidding. We're gonna let these ads play out. And after that, we're gonna... I guess skip through dialogue. Hey, but hey, good thing that I discovered that there's a skip button, huh? A fast forward button. Man, could you imagine if I didn't find that button and we were just gonna have to sit here through this entire thing? Are the credits skippable? Well, yeah, probably, but like, I don't want to skip them, right? I feel like I should play them out, see if there's going to be like an after credit scene, and if not, we'll, I think I want to try out on my own for now. And if that doesn't... If I get another one wrong, because there's a lot of choices there. If I get it wrong again... Actually, hang on. Are all the choices going to either lead to more game or the very same ending? Or is it like if I make these chain of choices, it will lead to this ending. If I make these choices, it will lead to that ending. Same ending or more game. Okay. I think I want to try it one more time on my own. And after that, if I get it wrong, you can tell me. Except for one dialogue choice that gives the same ending with minimally changed dialogue. Trying to think here, trying to imagine what could happen. So, what would the choice be? If I throw him into the TV, like what if we throw him into the TV and is there like a... I don't think we should just throw him into TV blindly, but I feel like we should eventually lead to him getting thrown into the TV, and then we like follow him or something to like make him face his shadow, so that they can become one, and then there's... But I feel like that is too easy of an answer. Because there's still more game. Spanning just a wee bit different circumstances. You did? Oh, I see. Here's the thing. My bottle, my shaker is standing right in front of the Discord icon, so I couldn't see. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, pause jump. After credit scene. I realized that an ad is playing, so... Okay. Okay. Alright, while the ad is playing, I'll read the words that dear Elisa sent us. That is indeed a lot of words. Right. Just your opinion. It's all subjective. True. Now, you make some valid points there, but also, I still just don't like the anime. Also, that second anime you mentioned, you know, the comparison. Same thing. I loved it until I didn't. Alright. If you load the save data here, you can start the game over, carrying over data attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be able to continue playing from that point in the game. Okay, let's save it as the final save slot here. So we do... Aww. I do like that. That is cute. That is pretty. Pretty fancy. Pretty cute. You get plus time? Nah, go away. This time you can date Marie! Yay! How long would it take me? Hero! Naruto! She's just hanging out. She also just hanging out. He also just hanging out. Marie! Hi! Also snowboarding. Hey, hang on. Why didn't... Oh, wait. There is still... Hang on. That is the good ending, isn't it? We're all gonna go snowboarding with everyone, right? We're all gonna go snowboarding or skiing or snow fun, whatever. That's right. Golden is more fun, but you like the vibes of OG Melancholic. This game, this opening, it really gives off crazy, noisy, bizarre town. You know, JoJo? All right. So this is all going to be the exact same, right? Wait, does this choice also matter? No, it wouldn't, right? Our work is done here. Oh, well, here are the credits. Have fun. Nothing matters until you're in his room. Nothing matters anymore. My brother. Near. Far, wherever you are, we're skipping through all of this, Jack Frost.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
No, wind! Wind!
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the...
Oh man, I keep thinking about Nier, right? Like, they said that something's coming up, right? They said that something is coming up with Nier. I think the reason it didn't prompt you to save before this part, so it was even more skipping there. Oh my god. Yeah, this sounds awesome, doesn't it? I keep thinking about Nier. So, They said something about, like, hey, 10 million sales, that's great, right? There's 10 million sales on the entire Nier franchise. Something Nier Automata will continue. Here's what I'm thinking. If they were to make a sequel, I really, really hope that they do more with Dragon Guard 3 as well. Because they kind of left it off... I don't know why I started... Oh, wait, because I made the reference. Spoilers, by the way, if you ever want to play Dragon Guard 3. Hang on, I'll pull up my spoiler light. While my spoiler light is on, spoilers will go. Once it's off, my spoiler will be done, okay? Okay, so in Persona, in Kingdom Hearts, in Dragon Guard 3, the game ends with, Zero and the other intoners being sent to another world, right? They have been sealed into another world. That is what they said by the end of Dragon Guard 3. That is what Accord says. Now, in the Nier Automata anime, they also show Accord right at the end. And they're like... she doesn't say anything, but like, she does exist in that timeline then. So, what if that alternate world is the world of Nier Automata? Like, after the events of Nier Automata, they come back to Zero. And the intoners being in their world, and that is the next threat that you have to face in Nier Automata. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is my little spoiler rant. I had to get that. I had to say that again because I keep thinking about it, man. It was not at all Persona related, and I feel actually kind of bad that I said it, but I had to say it again. Anyway, calm down. Skipping through that timeline. Hang in there.
Doctor.
I'm right here. Wait, did she? Oh, I thought you said mom. Well, aren't we having a grand old time here? Ah, trumpets, man. I love trumpets. They're my favorite instrument. What is your favorite instrument? Hmm? Alright, here we are. So... what you're saying is probably... The choices that matters are probably when... you have to ask... When Yosuke asks you what you want to do. That is probably what you mean. But I should probably pay attention here as well. Big brain gaming time. We got this. So last time I said, are you... I didn't say that. I said, what are you doing? What if I say trying to escape?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Aye, aye, aye.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
No, it's not.
I didn't.
to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that if you throw him into the TV, you are gonna get the bad ending.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
They're really cool, though.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Yep, totally this game's message.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Why would they give him a luxury room? What's the point of giving him a luxury room?
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
When you walk away, you don't hear me say...
What's gotten into you guys?
Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. No?
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
I am thinking maybe we should throw him in the TV. Right? Because you said that the other endings are very, very similar. And I can't imagine with the thing... I don't remember the exact choices. But like, none of them really seem to... You know, get the point across.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that.
Oops.
Just
Oh, well.
push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
I guess you could also leave the room yourself, right?
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Yeah, so if you say I can't stay here, you actually leave and it still happened. If you say, wait a second here, you get your choices. And if you push the bastard in, then you actively commit the murder, right? I have a hunch based on something.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do?
Do you think the murder option leads to a good ending? No.
It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
No, but you see, the right thing to do is also not the right thing to do, as is evident by my neutral ending.
But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
What would you do if you know there's a murderer and a murderer will get away with everything? And with that, you know he will murder again. What would you do? If you've ever seen... I probably shouldn't bring more different franchises into something because it will totally spoil stuff, right? So we're probably gonna get the bad ending here. Killing is not an option ever.
Are you sure about this?
Oopsie. Okay. We already, in that context, killed him. Okay. I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna get the bad ending, I'm sure. And after that, we'll just skip through the whole thing again, and then you can tell me the right answers. Sound good? You mean like IRL? IRL is like it's like the question of like choose the lesser of the two evils, right? But like, I don't know if I would have the guts to do it IRL. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it, and then for the next one, you can tell me what I should pick. Good?
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys?
Rawr.
Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Really?
Me too.
Damn. You see, that is friends. Those are some real friends. They'll follow you straight into hell. That's what friends do.
I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
This is hella dark. It really is.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
But like, what about Naoto? How will Naoto react to this? You're just not gonna say anything about it? Okay. The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. You should go back to Nanako. Oh, they don't even show us throwing him in? Okay.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan.
So in this timeline, Nanako stays dead? What about Teddy?
But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl.
I was been pretty down for murder. Really? Persona 4 Grand Theft Murder. This is too immoral.
Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world.
The exact same.
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality.
So I guess that disproves my point. That disproves my theory on Teddy's being here. Is what's killing Naoto, or not Naoto, what am I saying? Nanako. And it's what's affecting the people.
I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. Teddy is alright. January, February, well, my birthday! March. This is the worst timeline. There's no good timeline if there's no birthday. Teddy's your child. But Teddy is like, don't worry about me. Or, don't fight about me, baby. Shh. Shut up. Spring has come to Inaba. Oh. Dojima?
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
You find his character very, very interesting? Well, if you find him so interesting, why don't you date him? You know who would totally be like, yeah, that's something score. Can I score with Alisa-chan? Under the late 2000s humor, there's so much more.
Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved.
If we threw him out of the hospital window, that would be more logical to be a suicide, right? But like, how would this work? We threw him into the TV, and what would kill him? Like, would his body just not be found? But then, what would make it how would they be so sure that he's dead? Like, his body would probably be hanging around somewhere, right? Like the first two. But at that point, wouldn't we know that it wasn't him that killed it? It's the TV world that, like, who is hanging him up then? How does that work?
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
Yeah. Wouldn't he have shown up Tangle on a building like Saki and Reporter? Exactly.
Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's
Hey.
almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely.
Oh. I want to give him a hug.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
I don't remember how he sounded. Can't explain why, cause spoilers. I can't remember how he sounded in the other one, but here he sounds a lot more, you know, depressed. For valid reasons, of
Hey.
course.
If there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think?
Ooh, dark.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Don't know if there's an official reason stated in the game, but it's explained by the Lord.
Thanks.
I mean, at this point, why couldn't I just live here? Why couldn't I just, you know, exact same anime then?
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
You know what? For the next Persona game, I don't...
Welcome to the bad ending raw.
Rar. For the Persona 6, I don't want to go somewhere just for a year. I want to just, you know, adults and live somewhere.
Congrats on the murder.
Thanks, I tried very hard. Gah! I cannot skip it. Okay. Fine. It's probably worth just closing the game and then starting the game again, right? Yeah. Let's do that. I don't need to save the game save data, okay? Fine. You knew you'd watch it again. There's the thing. I wouldn't know, right? Like, this is a bit of a somber song, right? Like, what if we got the real ending and it had like a happier ending? Or what if it was like, you got the evil ending, the bad ending, and you hear like even more sinister music. All right, here we go. Our worker is done. She would love a fit. Actually, I shouldn't choose the bad choice here now. I should have done it last time. Ah! Fine, have a Jack Frost doll.
That white round shape.
I hate that the reset doll is for adults. I hate that. Why? Why? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Like how adult are we talking? We don't think about the implications of that. Probably best. Probably best we don't actually. Yeah. I can't forgive this. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. Roar. I'm gonna bite you. Roar. Emptiest place I've ever seen. I wonder if for the remake they'll add like a little more people walking around in these cases. But I feel like it would take away from what this scenario is. It'll be alright. It'll be alright because I have Tubby and Elisa to give me the right answers now. We're gonna get the good ending for you, Nanako-chan. Your dad's coming.
Just Dojima-san.
Okay, same thing. All right. Meanwhile. Me. All right. Tabisa or Alibi. Alibi! Now is your time to shine. What do I pick? Ming, caramel, popcorn? Okay, fine. Tubby, what do I pick? Excuse me? What? Who? Alibi. You and Tubby. It's your official ship name now. Okay, think about what your goal of this scene is. You're not gonna give it to me that easily. Okay. I don't know. What would my goal be? We want to... God damn it, this is why I'm so bad at social links as well. What is my ultimate goal here? Obviously, we don't want to kill him. Right? We want to... get revenge? No, that's not the answer. First time you essentially ended with handing the case over to the police. Right.
I was scared, so I...
You want your friends to not sit in the conclusion they've reached, right?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Like, what about this? You can tell me, was I close with my first answer? Was I close? I'm guessing that I was close, right? You want them to keep thinking, to keep trying to really figure this out. Right. How about you say what choice you want to make and say if it's correct? You weren't too far off. Okay.
I didn't.
He just earbuds in and he's just listening to his favorite music. Just don't confirm so we don't have to skip here again. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
What if he does a dance? Is like the music just turns from do-do-do-do-do-do to get this, get this.
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
You said that for Persona 4 Golden.
This... Please! Stop!
TA's voice actress came back to redo the lines, right? To make it a little bit more energetic.
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something?
I thought you did.
Something fitting for a bastard like you.
She was recast entirely. Oh, I did not know that. Huh.
Kanji...
Now I'm curious what Chia sounded like in Gold in base then. Persona 4 base.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Enough dare! How about truth? Lay it on me, big boy.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
Okay, here we go.
What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, so obviously you say wait a second here, right? Right? Like you want to keep him thinking. Yes. Okay.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Then we say we're missing something again, right? Okay, so I was right that far.
We don't know. What don't we know?
We don't know the secret recipe to Kentucky Fried Chicken's recipe. Okay. Whether it'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatama's true feelings, whether he can be tried. Let's see here. Maybe he has a Krabby Patty formula. Oh, we should totally ask him. Based off what you said earlier, I should go with whether he can be tried. Or wait, no. What about Namatama's true feelings? Yes.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
Yes, he said that he wants to save them.
What didn't you understand?
I mean, it could be either of these two. Right? Still don't have the full picture of why and how. Is it something's bothering me? It is one of those two, yes. Thank you. Yes.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something, right? That one.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down! Yes! You yell at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
I am calm!
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
That's right.
Fine.
See that? I think that's good voice acting right there. It's not a lot, but it's something. Because you could read a line, kind of like Chie, right? With Chie, when there's like a lot of but, like it's, you see it, you read it out loud, but it still feels like you're just reading it. Kanji here, however, he could be like, fine. But instead he's like he doesn't just say, right? He doesn't like flatly read it. He makes it sound more believable, being like, you feel me? God, voice acting 101. Subtle acting is very hard. We love you, Kanji. Dude, we love... What's his name? Oh, I struggled with this last time. Love voice acting? Yeah. Hey, what if we just go out there and talk to... What was her name? Dana or something? And we were like, hey, what if we go into next season and we can voice act for your next season? What if we can make that happen? Everyone took a deep breath. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
I doubt it. Nah, but imagine. Like I said while we were watching it, wouldn't it be fun? Like, I feel like it would be so much fun to voice act in that show.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But...
No buts.
Yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
How do we know he is the killer?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
It doesn't matter what I pick now, right?
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
I'm free!
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Yeah, that's right. It's totally not like I went back in time twice in order to, you know, not kill him or to let him go.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
No, you're Kanji. You're Kanji.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Gotta seek out the truth. Truth seekers, what we
We
are.
all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Truth seekers, you say? Was that something from something? I feel like it was something from something. The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Hey, look at that! Like how all 3 Persona games have this moment where the main party argues like this and are not on the same page. Facts. Loki! Ah, remember him? Oh, Judgment Arcana. Oh. Oh. The Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus with judging. Cool. Hi, hi.
Hey,
hello.
You guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
A little late to be hi and saying hi, but okay. Hi. How are you? You doing well? You look great again today, by the way. Haven't mentioned that? So do you, Elisa. Y'all look very, very handsome today.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Smooth.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Boots does always look great.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
Oh! We're all a bunch of breath takers!
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
That is our judgment social link. We're the breath takers. They may be the truth seekers and whatnot. Great, good for them. But we're the breath takers. Does that mean we're like... Does that mean our alignment is actually kind of evil? I'm down.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Who is still alive?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
I'm being a little evil from time to time.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
I guess you could say we're a bit of the spicy alignment. We're not necessarily full-on evil, not necessarily full-on good, nor neutral, just a little bit spicy.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
I'm gonna snooze this ad, by the way.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Nanako!
Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Nanako's fine. Go safe. Are you not coming with us? Murderer? Oh.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
What if the note that he left behind was fake? Not his doing.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
What is true?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yay!
Huh? What did you just say?
Alright. I think I should run the ad now. I'll let the ad play while this music plays, okay? And in the meantime, I think I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. You can just enjoy this music here. Sound good? Alright. Then bear with me. Oh, hello. What's up, the multi-console man? Where's my earbud? Sorry. I went ahead and grabbed some to snack on while the ads were playing. Oh, not for some snacks. Oh, understandable. Love Persona 4 Golden. Didn't finish though, because when you heard Persona 4 Revival, you stopped, so you played the rest in better graphics. Very fair. Okay, so I knew about Persona 4 Revival, right? I know it's gonna come out. But I heard that Laura Bailey, one of my favorite voice actresses, would not be reprising her role. So for that specific reason, I wanted to play for Golden first. And then I'm absolutely gonna play Revival. You have to do the multi popcorn? Hell yeah! Owlman is here. Hello, Owlman. Hello, multi-console legend. What is up? Welcome in. How nice of you to stick around, you know? A lot of people would take this opportunity to... A lot of people, if the streamer's not here, they would not stick around. They would be gone. So I do appreciate you sticking around just to say hi. We are indeed in a very, very spoilery section. I don't know how far in you are, but currently, as you can see, we are on December 3rd. The bad thing about Persona 4 Golden, I bought it then. You bought it, then the new game was announced, then it was also added to Game Pass. Double whammy. Oh man, I'm sorry. Help! Got it. Help is for people who need help. Quite literally. Hey, I know you want a cheese bite. Know about most Persona 4 Golden, just some plot holes missing. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I don't know a whole lot, you know? I'm still pretty blind to it. There are some things that I know and that I heard about, but like the things that I do know, I don't have context to. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Have you played any of the other Persona games?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Yes. Oh. Don't know about the much older game. There's bits and pieces like Persona 2 Innocent Sin has the German mustache man. That I also know. Other than that, I know nothing about Persona 1 and 2. If they get remade, however, I'll be down to play them. Right?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Played Persona 3 Reload maybe like 8 times. Damn. I wonder what your favorite Persona game could possibly be. No Persona 3 Reload. Then it took it off the Game Pass. Dude, I think Persona 3 Reload is my favorite as well. I started with Persona 5 Royal, and I loved it. But Persona 3 Reload, I played that, and I just fell in love with that. And that too hit me for a different reason, but also it really hit me for personal reasons. The Persona 2 story, it's a tough for you, but damn, the gameplay is hard. Ah. Many start with Persona 5. I think Persona 5 is the best way to start the games, right? Because Persona 3 and 4, while the stories are great, the gameplay mechanic of just going through these these same dungeons. It's boring. I myself don't mind it, but like for stream purposes, I feel like a little bad, right? Because there's nothing new that that stimulates like what are they called? Prickles? You know what I mean. Just play Persona 3 Reload on Game Pass because you're a Switch user and it wasn't there yet. Metaphor still in Game Pass? I think it is. Is it? I don't know anything about Game Pass. I do know that I do have it bought. I feel like that's a weird sentence, but like I have bought the game. One negative for Persona 3 is if you're like me, like the finished artist in close to a day. Well, no, you bought it, then Game Pass. Yeah. Ow. I tried one stream of Metaphor, but I wasn't too into it at the time. And there was also like no attention because no one wanted to get spoiled on it, right? But now I want to play it again. But I have a whole list of games that I want to play first. Like after Persona 4, I'm going to play Persona 4 Arena. Then Arena Ultimax. After that, I'm going to play Persona 5 again. I'm going to do New Game Plus. After that, either Persona 5 Strikers or Shin Megami Tensei. Vive, Vengeance, Revengeance, whatever it is. And after that, maybe Metaphor. I don't know, I'm still playing around with the order of things. Same thing happened to the game Gang Beasts. Oh, I'm sorry. That has nothing to do at night. For New Game Plus, you mean? You can sleep. My version of romance? Hey, that sounds like a spoiler. Nah, who needs romance anyway, right? But let's go Elysium. I haven't played it yet, and now it's on Game Pass. Aw. New Game Plus is so fun. The thing is, I won't have to worry about social stats, right? Like, charm, knowledge, that sort of thing. That is the most appealing thing for me.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
That's right, she's a fighter. Level 3, so she already has second wind. That's why she's alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Either 3 on Game Pass and Thousand Times Resist, and would still like to buy it again for Switch. Yeah, maybe after I finish all the Persona-like games, I'll go back to E33. I finished the first arc. But like, I don't know.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Especially when you hit the first boss in Persona 3 Reload with an OP attack. You mean when you go into New Game? New Game Plus? If I go into Persona 5, I'm probably not going to... Like, I'm going to have access to the Personas that I already fused in Persona 5 in my first playthrough, right? But I don't think I'll actually buy any of them. I don't even know if I can, actually. I think you still need to be a certain level before you can buy it from the list. Or maybe not. I don't know. But I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to go with a as normal playthrough as possible Except I don't have to worry about my social stats and stuff.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
It's just for you love being too good.
You all should go home for the night.
I think my reason for New Game Plusing it is also that I want to romance someone else, and I don't want to do a like a cheater run. I don't want to do that for any. Many people don't finish games at all, but I think Persona kind of needs New Game Plus for all the content.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
I can imagine that in New Game Plus, it's so much easier to actually get all the social links as well, right? I'm alright with in Persona 3 Reload. No punishment. And they also have love you so I can't reject. Hey, it's hard, but like, as a person, it just doesn't feel right for me to say that, you know? In this game, there's Rize, which I'm romancing. But I also really liked Marie. And I had to turn her down as well. I never do harem. But no, I really like Marie. Because she is voiced by Eden Regal, not Aaron. Don't you ever dare put that name in there again. No, but Eden Regal. She voices my girls in Nier. Yeah, Death Pop. Tried romancing Takemi, messed up though. And somehow I stumbled throughout. I somehow stumbled through all. Somehow I stumbled through all social links with the option of romance. It's not like I followed a guide. I'm just like, guess I'm just not naturally charming. Time to decide if you're goated or not when you're... What's your thoughts on Haru? I mean, I love her. I can see Haru being a third playthrough romance. God Doctor Romance is tempting. I mean, who can say no to Floof? If you can say no to this, if you can say no to this, you're a liar. Haru romance is so cute. Dude, Haru... I feel like Haru would be like the closest to what I would fall for in person. Like in reality, right? Because I love a sweet flower lady. What can I say? I can say no to her before I'm bigger than my hand. Hey! Okay. Nothing wrong. Dude, forehead? Have you played Persona 4? It is literally Persona 4 head. There's nothing wrong with big forehead, but like, we love her. We love the floof. Besides, there's more to people than their foreheads, or lack thereof, or abundance of, right?
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
But I love snow.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
I think like most about her is she ended up resulting in... I don't remember that.
You're right. That's weird.
Yeah, where is our boy?
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
I'm still wondering what determines Nanako being fine here. Like, it's definitely after we throw him, Namatame, into the TV, that's when she doesn't come back. Yeah, I still don't remember him. No, I really like the fact that she can roll plans for you, which will be, which will act as like SP recovery thingies. You don't support fictional animal abuse. That's right. I personally don't mind Morgana. Some things that he says, okay, but like overall, I'm just like, Morgana's whatever.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Wait, why is that? Why can't you use a cell phone in the hospital, actually? To this day, I still don't exactly know. It was like when Morgana left the group. I do feel bad for Morgana, though. Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover. Absolutely.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Persona 3 Real, what are your thoughts on Ken? A little bit of boy? I like his voice actor. Speaking of Persona 3 Reload, have you seen this? Okay, see? I know what you're talking about, but that might be a spoiler. Not necessarily for me, but like, I don't want to say it out loud, because for the VOD's sake, right? If someone hasn't played it or heard anything, I don't want to say it out loud, right? But anyway, have you seen this? People be hating Yukari too much. I like Yukari. In the end, I didn't get her romance social link. And I'm actually kind of glad about that, because I was already romancing... I was determined to romance Mitsuru, because she's voiced by... Well, in the original game, she's voiced by Tara Platt, who also voices... Zero in Dragon Guard 3. Oh well. But yeah, no, I like Yukari, but I was already... I couldn't romance Mitsuru, so I went ahead and romanced Chihiro. Oh, that song, Wonderful Goodbye. I know, right? Jimmy is good, but also sucks. Listen, I love every character in Persona 3, right? Like, of the main cast, at least. I And I like Junpei as well. Like, I really like Junpei. Truth or myth? Jimmy's great, but damn, Jimmy jealous. Junpei pissed me off. There were some things, and I was like, But like, overall, I just love them. Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry.
You want a cheese bite? Num num, little cheese bite. Num 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 num. You want? That's his character arc. The development. Yeah.
Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. Guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried.
Hell yeah. Did you like that alert? Thank you so much for the follow. I also appreciate it. And look at that! We hit the 355. What did I say? 235. Did I say 355? No, we didn't. That's a lie. But we could be. We could get there. I believe it. Love the alert. Thank you. Yeah. After I started playing Persona games, I was like, I love everything about this series. And so I want to make everything very Persona-like. So if you couldn't tell, my stream overlay is actually supposed to look like like Persona finishing stream. What are some alerts? Like, what are sunglasses? You mean like in the channel point redemption thingies? If you do the sunglasses, I just wear sunglasses. For 5 minutes. There are some things that I still need to tweak though.
But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right?
Yeah? Why? You want to come over? You want to hang out?
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
Oh. I thought it was gonna suggest coming to live with me for a while. You know, become my roommate. You know, baby Adachi baby.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
He sounds Adachi's concerned for you. Where is Tubby? That's actually a good question. I miss you, Tubby. Have you gotten lost? What was the last time you said? Last time you warned the multi-console legend that we're in a very spoiler section. Right? Yeah. In your walls. I'm out some more. Like, what's lead, masks, cup of sups, some of the bubbles, stretchy and improvised story. I assume push-ups, you do push-ups. One-handed. Did I tell? No, I didn't tell you. I told Mudgy that I'm one-handed. So I'll tell you again. I'll tell you as well. I'm one-handed. I do have a left arm, but it's paralyzed all the way from the elbow down. After a car accident 2014, but I won't bore you with the details. Bubbles? Hi. I recently changed my stuff around, like my setup. So there's also a lot of like I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the push-ups, because last time I did the push-ups I didn't have the green screen up. So now that that's in the way. But anyway, here's your bubbles, Debbie. Yay! Bubbles! So anyway, what's coin flip for? Just look, just go flip? Exactly. Okay, continuing.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Okay, so I'm guessing Adachi is no longer a hangoutable option. He's just like story progression now. Wonderful song. I know, right? It's all part of the... Shut up!
I couldn't save...
Shut up! It's all part of the Persona 3 dancing all night. Of the Persona dancing games. Oh, good old times of coin flip eats coin flip to eat Tubby. Yeah, Tubby is Toblerone 9. Yippee! Xbox doesn't do the dancing games. Yay! PlayStation does, but only in the US can you buy the games together in like the bundle for what, 50 euros, $50, and in the Netherlands you have to pay 100. Ow. Oh, hello, Tubby. Hi.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Got a modded PS Vita and played the dancing games there. That's nice. PS Vita is a handheld, right?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Yay! Golden was made for Vita, you believe? Oh, interesting.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
And Persona 3 Portable was made for the PlayStation Portable, right?
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
OG was PS2. What a bang of a console, by the way, PlayStation 2.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Did any of you have the PlayStation 2? I remember that I had Star Wars Battlefront 2 on it. Oh, what a game. I can no longer play it because, you know, shooter. You still have one? No! Why is there cheese on my onesie? Probably because I had a bit of cheese earlier. Hey, Toby, is it cool if I come over and hang out with you, play games, play some Star Wars Battlefront 2? Your first console was the Switch? I do remember you telling me that.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
My PlayStation 2 was...
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself.
My PlayStation 2 had custom firmware, right? So I could just download games and play on it like that. But before that, I had a genuine PS2 as well. A CRT TV? So you mentioned the Netherlands. Is that where you maybe from or where you live? Did I mention the Netherlands? I don't remember the context, but yes, I do live in the Netherlands. I mean, I don't love it here, and I want to move. I'm thinking about Greece.
He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case.
But I cannot handle heat, so I'm gonna have to live near the sea for that one.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Or in a mountain. Back in Namatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Except we do, because we reverted to save twice. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital? Seem to be no messages. But... you should go home before you catch a cold. Oh. Huh. Wait, no, don't say that. That makes me think that I made a wrong choice in something and that I was supposed to get something and now I'm gonna get the bad ending again. What do you mean, oh huh? Here's someone at the door. I got a snuff soul. Would have gotten a message if you had higher social links with people outside the main cast. Or if you date someone, not sure. Outside the main cast. Huh. Well... I guess not. Like code sending hey UK, that sort of thing. You mean because of Nanako? Or just like, because I haven't said anything in a while? I got a Tetracorn and a Maracorn. Hey, I got a side quest for that actually. That was like over 5. Oh, I'm definitely over 5, that's for sure. What's it like in the Netherlands? Gray. Boring. Yumi and Go and Saki brother. That's so wild. Yeah, because Go and Bro are 7. Naoki is 8. Yumi is 7. Sorry. I swear I always find people across the world. The last streamer you found, you love is Saudi Arabia, the Netherlands, and other UK and or somewhere there. I don't know how I found them, but I'm glad when I do. It's just shocking. You're shocking from America. Ah. You're shocking from America? Whoa. Like just standing on the edge of the US and you're like, zap, zap, unlimited power! You know, because you're shocking from America. Yep. Welcome to the Crowd channel where we have premium commentary and premium comedy like that. Yeah. I'm gonna message since you're pretty high. I'm pretty high. I've been smoking all the blunts. That's how high I am. I'm in America, weather has been crazy. It's gone from cold with snow to low 70s and 60s in the same week. Degrees Celsius? What? I don't understand Kelvin or Fahrenheit or whatever's. Like the one Spider-Man dude, I forgot his name. Spider-Man dude. Peter Parker? If not Celsius. Makes sense, but like, I don't understand Fahrenheit, man. Okay, what do we do? Oh, I guess I cannot look online. Okay, that's cool. Hey, we got the save again! Jimmy Fox? Oh, Electro, that's right. Yeah, Jimmy Fox. 67 is like warm, can't be hot. I think there has only been one Electro in the Spider-Man movies, right? Wait, did I say? Yes. Feel very tired, should you go to room bed? Okay. Well, Nana could be alright. Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Let's do it. Oh. This?
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Fun fact, I'm in a shower. Sometimes I do often in showers is watch Twitch. Hey, you know what? Very fair. Why not? It's like a comforting little blanket, right?
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Man, I can only imagine, Lisa, when you finish this, when you got that first ending you mentioned, and you're like, like, that must have been so unfulfilling because you didn't even get to talk to Igor. I can solve it.
Splendid.
Bop it, twist it, splendid. Igor should have been romanceable.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Wait, so, Lisa, are you telling me that all of this is just completely new to you? Like you got that one ending and then you just didn't continue playing after?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Ah, so this is new to you.
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
No. No? Wait. What? So you have, like, watched someone else play then?
Margaret?
I think anyone could tell that those endings you got weren't the main end of the game. I figured. Yes, you did watch. Okay. Okay. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. Ah!
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
There's still some different endings to get, Owl. No, I got not what Toby said. And I played this game twice. Wait, you didn't get this ending? Wait, but this is not an ending, right? My ear is muy ouchy. My ear's much better than yesterday, because yesterday you got injured? What did you do? Please tell me that you were not, like, clearing your ear with a cotton thingy, and then you pushed too for ow. Ow. A Q-tip, that's the word, yeah. This is just a game. Okay. But you said you didn't get this ending, Elisa. Huh?
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Don't want to say something you shouldn't. Or did you mean, like, there is an ending on, like, the Velvet room or whatever? And you didn't get that ending? Like, there's different endings that you could get, and one of them is, like, the Velvet room ending or whatever?
Right. Together.
Ishoni!
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Smile. I just realized that this bus is actually driving through the fog. You know, the same fog that Teddy was in? Seems the cars stop moving. Are we at the end?
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Oh, bump off. Yesterday me and two other friends messing around. You had an earbud in your right ear and he slammed head on the table with earbud and earbud. What? Is that what it's like to have friends? Maybe we shouldn't meet up, Tubby and Elisa. Hey, Teddy. Teddy's whatever. We understand keeps growing, so let's just forget about this convo.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Liar! So far, how many streams did I do on Persona? I only uploaded like 12, I think. I uploaded 12. I think I did like 15 streams on it. There's 15 streams at least, Margaret. Liar. Quite the headache. And quite much forgetfulness. Oh. Oh, the multi-console legend. Can I just call you legend, by the way? Oh, legend. Did you see a doctor? Please tell me you went to seek medical aid as well. Also, I did notice that you hopped into the Discord, so welcome in. Hi.
Some travel fast. Some change their course.
Some eat ass.
Experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Sorry. Sorry. What? What? Yes, you can. Many nicknames. Did self-check up in the bathroom, look cleaning it. I think you should absolutely get it checked out, though. Hi, Ali. Hi, Tubby. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Just so.
No, but what is the saying? Go fast, smoke grass, and eat ass or whatever. I don't know.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Do you think Yu's Velvet Room shapes the form of a bus because he's a bussy bee? You know, considering that persona, it just keeps doing it makes you keep doing all the things, man. Yesterday and no more bleeding, so I believe it'll be okay. I don't know. It's a limo. I'm pretty sure they referred to it as a bus before. But yes, I could totally see it being a limo. Shower over muy sad. It was more than an hour too. You were in the shower for over an hour? That's a lot of water. Here's something in the distance. The real world? Damn. I was having a lovely dream. Why'd you wake me up? I was dreaming of Marie. That's weird. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. That's adorable. My head still hurts, actually.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Hey, Josh, just like him a lot. Hey, that's fair. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Yep. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Maybe I cannot max out every social link that I have.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. There's maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but... Will this affect my ending as well? I'm guessing it would. Don't worry about endings too much. will in fact worry.
I guess that's all we can do right now.
Bless you, bless you. Thank you. Just press on. Just don't press on it, you know? Still, I recommend getting it checked out. Do you, like... Do you have to pay, like, consultation for that?
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Even so, you have your hearing, and if that's damaged, like, it won't... If it's not damaged now, who says that it wouldn't be damaged later? Right? Like, it may not be bleeding, but, like... It might still get infected, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
At start in 5 minutes.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
So confused with Naoto before he even learned the story. Like, you mean Naoto's... Like, Naoto's dungeon? That whole segment?
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Wait, what did you say?
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Love when Naoto drops Latin in the middle of a sentence. You mean... Oh, indeed. What a weird word. Admitted. What a word.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else. May not understand.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Yeah? Well, how many points did you put in understanding, huh? What level are you?
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
No, but it makes sense.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right?
Do we know that?
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? I don't think the warning letter will prove anything, but the diary, maybe. The copycat murder? No, not that one. The culprit Matryoshka doll. Wait, it's spelled Matryoshka? I thought it was like Matryoshka, like with an O. They're like nesting dolls. By the way, did you know that I really like Matryoshka dolls? Or as you put it, Matryoshka. Yo. What's up? Welcome to my stream. Right now, we are cool. You don't know how it's spelled? I'm pretty sure it's Matryoshka. Misuzu Hiragi. Is Misuzu Hiragi the copycat killer? You know, the weird looking guy with the Wind Waker eyes? Oof, hang on, delay. That's a reporter. Ah. The first one who died. What's her alibi then? Huh? Wait, no. That's the wife. Right. That's probably not it. I'm gonna go with Namatame's diary.
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Possibility of the culprit besides Namatame. Could there possibly be some proof this possibility? She was out of the country. That is true. But that doesn't prove to his innocence. Is it the warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
I'm getting a batting ad. This must be a sign. No, don't. I wouldn't bet on it.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Put in and killed. Don't gamble unless it's Persona 5X. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Now a Daredevil ad. Okay, but we like Daredevil. He's cool. You know? He's kind of a Daredevil of sorts, I think. I don't know.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame wrote it wrong. Bro clearly doesn't have any points in his knowledge, does he? He's stupid. Vape ads are annoying. I don't plan on it, but they're still super annoying. Free! Hey, enjoy your freedom, my friend. Wonderful sunglasses. Thank you. So what other sunglasses do you have? Because swap glasses. Wait, do I have swap glasses? Oh, wait, yeah. Hang on. Swap sunglasses, hang on. Actually, I'll just tell you. I have a blue one and I have a black one.
I don't think the killer would let something like that slide.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to actually say it. Oh, no! No, God damn it. Who's your favorite blue? Okay. Why, hello. It seems we have come to the crux of my situation, have we not? The issue here seems to be that I chose the wrong answer. I did not mean to say that Namatame wrote it wrong, but hey, now that I did, we have this very, very interesting music going on. What does it mean? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? When I meant to say who's your favorite Pokemon, then I said the color of glasses. Oh. Can I chime in and say I'm a very passionate Chansey fan? Dude, Chansey, I get it. Very cute. The shiny is a bit whatever though. But my favorite Pokemon is absolutely Chikorita / Bayleaf.
It's not that there's something wrong with the letter. It's more like someone else wrote it.
I wanted to say that, but I didn't pay
But
attention.
only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
Who the hell is Kubo? You mean that's the Wind Waker looking guy?
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Imposters group, yes. Right.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Ah, yes. Another, another Latin word.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Favorite Pokemon is Piplup. You have 5 plushies, 5 figure thingies, a glass light, Pokeball Piplup. 4 or so drawing, 2. 1 being drawn by your girlfriend. Aw, that's cute. Must be nice having a girlfriend. No, but you know what I do have? While I was at TwitchCon, I bought, like pins, right? Like gotcha pins from someone. And they contain all sorts of Pokemon, right? That the artist made. And one of the Pokemon that I got from there, again, gotcha, was Chikorita. And I love it so much.
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Level 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
Most times. Got the Pokeball from a thing called GalaxyCon. Oh, interesting.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
I love Cider because he funny. He do be funny.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss? Hell yeah.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
You don't need to see his identification. He's another choice you're looking for.
Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Doing what?
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Well, the Dojima has appeared. Dojima and Adachi, the only detectives on this case. That does raise the question, doesn't it?
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Because if he has to, no wonder it hasn't made any progress. I mean, Sen 10.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
What is it?
So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
You like your little juice box?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What did you ask him? Is saving killing people? No.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What did you ask him? Who did you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What you should ask him? Did you kill those two girls? No.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
I will say, the first time we see the presumably killer, like in the fog, we only see his silhouette, right? If so, then didn't he also have like long-ish hair? Like when I saw his he kind of made me think he looked like Muraoka, but then Muraoka was killed, so it couldn't be him. But he did kind of look like that, and he also had like bad posture, but that doesn't say much because like half the people in this game have like bad posture.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Who killed the first 2? He wouldn't know.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What should you ask him? Why the warning letters? He doesn't know that either.
What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
No sugarcoating for him. Man, isn't it crazy how you can literally kill this guy and he's like completely innocent?
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Completely innocent might be a bit much. Okay, yeah, well, you know what I mean. He did still kidnap a lot of people. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Devi.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
Ugh, alcohol, I hate it.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that.
No surprise there, Tubby.
I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatami is casting his eyes downward painfully. I knew it wasn't him. As soon as I saw him in town, and I looked at him, and he looked with eyes downcast, I knew that he was not the killer. That he felt bad about it, you know? I called that early on.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi?
Do you think that using an SOS in a dungeon is supposed to be like you showing up on the Midnight Channel? I mean, I guess it would make sense considering that you can only go out into the TV world during the day, so probably not. Like, that would be an interesting thought, where people could reach into the TV and help you like that.
I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
But that is crazy, right? The Midnight Channel. Like, if it exists, if it existed before Mayumi died, wouldn't there be something on that? Wouldn't there be, like, information about that before?
But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape, She was writhing in pain.
That does sound a lot like Teddy's shadow. I mean, it doesn't have to be Teddy's shadow. It could be like any shadow, actually.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart.
But still, why did you cheat and not just, like, divorce your wife? I mean, maybe it's not as easy to divorce your wife when there's, like, that much of a distance and she's, like, I don't know, always away, but I don't know.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
You mentioned being split up. Well, yeah, but that could mean distance, right? Distance-wise. Mita just made it out to be a scandal.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered.
They were still married, yeah, but it doesn't seem to have been a big cheating thing, really. I mean, it is still cheating. I mean, if you're married and you're with another woman, it's still cheating. Or with another person, I should say.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
No, Legend. You cannot take that one away now. You said it, and now you mean it. You know, you said it, and some things cannot be taken back. Do you know who? What? WWE, like wrestling something that is WWE, right? I think cheating is only if a party goes behind the other's back. Yes. Isn't that... I mean, we don't know, but like, I'm assuming Namatame hadn't said anything to his wife. Being married on paper doesn't have to mean all that much. No, but like... There's still nothing that indicates that it wasn't cheating. As in fact, the fact that Namatame said, I know it was wrong, but I couldn't help whatever what he said. He basically said, what is this? Why is this so red? Why is it so itchy? That wasn't there at the start. Might have to look at the text again. Alright, look at the text. Let's see. Oh! Fine. Don't look at the text. Close your eyes. Shield your eyes. But no, I don't know anything about WWE Legend.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
Wouldn't it have been how do you think it would have gone if How do you think it would have gone if Namatame had actually met you and everyone else, right? Do you think at that point he would have actually worked with everyone? I'm gonna make a joke, but in that case I can't. I would not get but yeah, I have many nicknames, some kind of bad. You know what? I'm trying to think if I had any bad nicknames. I do actually, yeah. My brother has a stupid nickname for me, and I'm not going to utter it. First and foremost, because it's not true. Secondly, it's not exactly child friendly. And thirdly, it's a hint towards my real name, which you don't need to know. League of Legends. Oh, okay, I know what that is.
And that's when it hit me.
Tunk! Ow! Something hit me. We can read that Hiragi didn't know about the affair until the media covered it. Forgot about that. All Gucci. Yeah.
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
No, but back to my question, right? Can we just have that they were split up? Okay, fair enough. But like, here's my question again, right? Because it is a good question. Do you think that if Namatame had met you and all the other characters, and all of them being like Chie and Yosuke at that point, do you think things would have turned out very differently? Do you think he would have actually... He totally would have helped working with them, right? Yes, probably. Yeah.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
That would be so interesting.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
Think you could have joined the team, maybe. He does have a shadow that you can meet, and... what do you think his persona would be? Do you think it would be like some sort of caped crusader or something? Thinking that he's all savior-like, right? He must be the hero. Actually, what did his... You know what? Totally. His shadow was like a big-headed, thin arm, thin leg kind of figure with like a peace and love t-shirt.
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
That does beg the question, though. What would have happened if they did stay in the TV? I mean, they were with their shadow, right? So if they were with their shadow, what do you think would happen? Die. That's how the first two died, bro. He just doesn't know that. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But if he's in the TV, if he wants to throw them in the Let's just continue playing.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
I forgot about that. But we still don't know what exactly kills them, right?
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
The shadows do. Shadow tells you that at the start. Right. Listen, man, it's a long game, so I forget these things.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
Right, he says that the shadows get extra aggressive, right? Thank you.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Hey, if you thought that place was bad, I think you were actually in the nicest, like, palace. You were in literal heaven. With rainbows. And clouds. And fancy little gates.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Whose palace? Nanako's.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Dude,
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Have I been stung by a mosquito just now? My cheek is so itchy right now. And you see how red it is, right? What the hell happened?
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh, you know what? I remember.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Ah, interesting.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Oh man, imagine if they actually did talk.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
This is golden. Inuji Gaming literally never checks on your group.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
You like that they added this? This is good.
But I ended up doing just the opposite.
What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
Can you hear his voice a bit different since these lines were recorded years later?
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
My sanctuary now, where fear and love lies, where fear and lies melt away. Ah, good song. You should listen to it. That was actually bad. What do you mean? You think that's good? Stick around. But anyway, listen to this.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
Anything to add spice? Being a little off makes the singing better. Here's the thing, right? I wouldn't say that I'm good at singing, but I do practice my singing, right? Like, I want to get better at singing. But like, ever since I heard Epic the Musical, I started to go more into the, you know, the falsetto-ish. I can try to play a little bit more with that. Time for the moment. What's your favorite console ever and type of music? Ooh. Now that's a difficult question. I really love the PlayStation 2, right? I have many memories of that. I also actually really liked the Nintendo DS because that was the first time it was my own console that I bought with my own money. And I played Pokemon on it. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Love those games. Then I also really loved the Nintendo Switch, right? Because like the Joy-Cons for one-handed gaming just felt right. The Joy-Cons were fairly small compared to other controllers. Like I can play with a PlayStation controller, sure, but like Joy-Cons just felt perfect. But then Nintendo being Nintendo kind of ruined it for me. But I also really like my PlayStation 5. I don't know if it's my favorite console though, because I don't know, I feel like I'm taking it a bit too much for granted, you know? As for my favorite music, that is extra difficult. I like music that really just hits the soul, right? Like a lot of Persona music, like the songs with meaning, right? For example, the ending theme of Persona 3 Reload. Oof. Have you looked up the translation of those lyrics? Ouch. But then also Nier music, right? That is chaos language. It doesn't have any meaning. But everything that you get to experience with that music, you feel it, you know? Definitely solid. You got a lot of oomph in your voice. Thank you. Have I ever taken singing lessons? No, but I was considering it. I feel like you've got a good grasp on your voice that could improve quick with some training. I think I do actually want some singing lessons, but like, I don't know. I don't want it digitally. I would want it like physically. But then I also know that I don't like going out. So, have you done Switch 2 and do you like Wii? I have not done the Switch 2. I am not going to get the Switch 2, at least not from any real stores, right? If I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna buy it secondhand because I don't want any more money to go Nintendo. All I can say is if you want to get a Switch 2, if you don't have one already, or anything Nintendo, I highly recommend just buying it secondhand, you know? The less money that goes to Nintendo, the better. Final scene and credits every time. You finish on Persona 3 Reload, right? Can I make a confession? It didn't really hit me. Like, I didn't really understand what the hell was going on at the end of Persona 3 Reload. But that's because I was doing an 18-hour stream. I started at 12 p.m. I finished at 6 a.m. And I was like, just so tired that I didn't really even register. Like, wait, what the hell just happened? You know? Do you like rock or metal? Not generally, but I can see some things. It's so big and weighty. You know, I think if I was able to play with two hands, I would have a lot of fun with the handheld mode, right? But for me, it's just another TV console, because I literally have no use for it in handheld. Voice coaching can be super expensive too, but probably worth it. Here's the thing. A part of me is like, well, I'm kind of like teaching myself, right? I'm also like looking at, if you've heard if you have heard the Epic the Musical, if you know about it, then you also probably know that there are a lot of reaction videos to it, right? Like there's this one guy, hang on. Welsh. Vocal Studio, was it? Yes, Tim Welsh Vocal Studio. I'll leave a link in the thing here. So he's like a vocal teacher, right? And he reacts to those videos, including the Epic the Musical. And while watching those, because I already watched the animatics, right? And watching like reactions of his, but also other people, it's like he talks about certain things and someone else talks about certain other things, and it's like he explains music and how the vocals work in this way and how they can kind of make it sound like this and how it's done. And I'm like, oh cool, I want to try that. So it's like you know? Yeah, you know. Have you ever gone any other type of music theory? Like by playing an instrument or something? Me? Yeah, as we established. This is the best you're gonna get. You don't think I play? Come now. Don't shatter my dreams. Is the playlist just analyzing Chappelle Rowan Slay? I have heard about Chappelle Rowan. I kind of know what they look like, but I don't know much about them or their music. You don't think? I thought it was really good. No, but I don't know anything about any instruments. The best I can do is the triangle. Rowan is a mega lesbian who's very lesbian in all her songs. Ah, so that is why my friend Denzi likes them so much. Yeah, you know that Denzi, Alyssa actually knows them. You know, redhead, curly hair. Very lovely person, by the way. But yeah, no. I don't know any instruments, which is why I like the trumpet and I like piano, but I can never play piano. I mean, I know that there is someone who can play piano with one hand, right? And it sounds good, but like, I feel like that would be too stressful. I don't think I would like that very much. I don't think I would want to learn that. Trumpet, it's a one-handed instrument, but like I don't actually want to take lessons for it because I also heard that it's really difficult to even learn in the first place. So I figured the only instrument that I could actually use properly is my voice, right? Those are very both handsy. But yeah, no, my voice, I don't need hands for that. I don't even need feet for that. I don't need anything other than voice. So I want to play around with that, even if it's not good. Like even if it's not like properly taught, I still want to practice a lot with it, you know? And I'll get there, you know? I'll get there with just raw whatever it is. And who knows, maybe one day it'll actually be good enough and people will be like, hey, you know what? I want some of that in my upcoming project. Do you want to be a part of it? Funny story. I don't know how real this is, right? Because I have a hard time believing these kind of things, but like there was a time when I was still streaming as a different channel. There was a time that someone came into my chat and they were actually music makers, right? And they were like, they are also from the US. So they were like, hey, I should totally have you come over to the US and get you into my recording booth. And that was my first sign of like, maybe there is something that I can actually do with that. So even if streaming doesn't really go anywhere, I could take singing like as a path, right? Love going to karaoke. I feel like it would be so much fun to go to karaoke. It's just, in my case, it would be like a Persona 3 courage stat boost kind of thing where you go on your own, and that is sad. If I go, I want to go with someone.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Private booths. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I want to go with someone. So hey, Tubby and Elisa, do you want to, you know, meet up sometime and go to karaoke with just the three of us? That'll be fun. It'll be the what were we? What did we call each other? What did we call our little... Or was that something else when I said the spies group or whatever? No, wait, with did I say the base game or whatever? I don't know what I said. Drag your husband and make him listen to Harry Styles songs sang by you. Aww. Sing every Steven Universe song. Let's go. I don't know anything about Steven Universe, but isn't there an Undertale parody of like, turn around, kid, it'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you, so don't step over that line, or else friend, you're gonna have a bad time. For kids like you, they don't play by the rules, and guys like me, ain't it easy to be played by fools. So here we go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer. So go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. We know but now the mercy's off the table. Think you're getting sick of trying, but I think you're just mad you keep dying. You're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. I know you would just reset each time I beat ya, but I was always be right here to meet ya. I know you're made, oh 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 oh, lo oh 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 oh, oh 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 oh. That one. There's like 4 Undertale parody versions that all have more views than the original. Yeah, isn't it like Sans has one, and then there's a Kara response, there's a Frisk response, and then there's a Papyrus response. That was a great, wonderful mini concert. You haven't seen the game one then. That was a good mini concert. Going to karaoke in Seoul, it's so convenient. We have just one private booth plays there. Aw, that's nice. I don't know if you can stay on tune so well with a song in the background. Practice. I don't know. I guess I kind of like tune it out. You know what I find very difficult though? If there's like a song with like a main voice and a voice that harmonizes with it, I can never get the harmonizing voice focus because it's so difficult to focus on that. I guess that's with every song, with every type of music. It's very hard for me to distinguish what instruments are in there. Like in this one, obviously it's a trumpet, right? And that is very much it. Like if I want to hear other instruments, I hear drums, I hear piano, but that's because there's very much piano solo now. I think that's also like a bass guitar, right? Love singing and playing piano, but doing both at the same time is disorienting. You know how to play piano? Did you tell us that? I feel like that's familiar. I think I did know that, and I asked you to play something for me sometime, didn't I? I just don't remember what it was.
I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
I believed everything was one. Wait, I've been going on a tangent and I don't remember what was being said. I ended up doing the episode. What a fool. Okay. Stream, that's right. As if Discord would let me send you a video longer than 4 seconds. But you can though, right? I mean, I literally sent a 20-minute video of me doing a reading for you, remember? But I guess it would be sending as a file.
Intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the Other World? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well.
Yeah, we almost threw you in there ourselves and almost got you killed.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Man, that police officer is really taking his time, isn't he?
What are you all crammed in here for?
Speaking of which, came to people in order to stop the murders, and our team wanted to kill him to stop the murders. Yes.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That is our plan. Call us the man and the woman.
He never committed any murders.
And those in between them with a plan.
It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Taking another step towards the truth. This is a lot like Persona 3 Reload, where you're like with the I think they were Judgment Arcana as well, right? Where they all just like go through a rapid succession of like levels in the Judgment rank.
Now get out of here!
I'm sorry. That sounded so much like Game Grumps. You know, you probably haven't... Okay, I'm gonna run this ad and I'm gonna go on that another rant, okay? There. So you know how in Game Grumps, there's like this moment where Danny and Aaron are playing Dennis the Menace, and it's like Aaron gives Danny a beat, and then Danny starts rapping as Mr. Wilson, and he goes like, "My name is Mr. Wilson, and I'm here to say I'm gonna kick your ass in a major way. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here! Get out of here!" And then they just lost their mind. I guess that was a very short rant, huh? Oh, but man, the games are funny. They're like one of my inspirations to be funny as well. Except I'm not as good. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm not very good at comedy? I try. And y'all like me for some reason. It's not for my comedy, that's for sure. Hey, why do you like me? You like owls? Okay, fair. Would you be mad if I said there wasn't actually an owl? If I was actually not an owl? Please don't ditch me. Please don't leave me. I'll miss you. You live in delusion. Are you Delulu? Delulu Tame? Sorry. Please don't leave me. Please say you like me for more than the fact that I'm called Owl. Please? I beggeth of thee. I'm still waiting for the ad, by the way. Okay, you know what? I like trumpets. I say trumpet is my favorite instrument. But it's like a bit of a niche situation, because I feel like if a trumpet can sound really good, but a trumpet can also kind of start sounding like annoying. Like it can get kind of on your nerves. I like trumpets when you... I like trumpets when it sounds like a morning sunrise. You feel me? For example, Breath of the Wild. You get this, right? Welcome back. In Breath of the Wild, for example, when you're... Na 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 na. You know that one, right? There is like was it an instrumental or an orchestra version or whatever it's called? But that one actually has the trumpet and it sounds like more. Zelda is to your beloved. But is it your dearly beloved though? No, because that's Tears of the King. That's the Kingdom Hearts. That's the Kingdom Hearts. That is my dearly beloved.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Whoosh.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Dear little baby sister. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
Man, I wonder what the remake will look like. Right? Because again, with Adachi when he was being held by the collar, he just looked like he was smiling like, is this fine? And when Dunkel was in the hospital bed, he was also just looking like, you know, the remake is gonna make that look great. The new behind the scenes album, still haven't listened to it. Roar. Elisa, how often do you roar before you met Tubby?
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Ooh, are we gonna go into their palaces? You're hashtag influencer. Use roar to confuse me. Oh, bet.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Okay.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Mario will all be going to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Oh yeah, do I? You open the fridge, it looks the same as ever inside. Been itching to buy K-pop albums lately. Have you heard Love Maybe from Mellowmans? Or Love Maybe from The Secret Number? Trying to think how that one goes. 너와 함께 하고 싶은 일들을 상상하는 게 요즘 내 일상이 되고 너의 주 어느 어느 모습을 보고 있으면 자연스레 따라온 거이는 곳 너의 행동에 설레어하고 뒤척이다가 지새운 밤이 많아지는데. No? I think we talked about it before. 이건 누가 봐도 사랑일 텐데 요정. Hey, look at that. Surprise, surprise. I don't actually know Korean, so I don't memorize it. Got it memorized? No. You know what I mean. If you haven't, hang on. I'll put that in chat as well. No, not there. Stop! Heard it many times. Vision does the phone guy, but yes, that's a very famous K-drama OST. You heard it many times. Ah, okay. It is a very, very good song. I'm still gonna put it in chat, because why not? Copy link. But what about copying Zelda? Oh! Good song. Okay, let's go to bed. And let's make some actual progress, huh? How about that? Today's the day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. That makes no sense. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. I'm sorry that I've been distracting you so many times. Or that I have been distracting myself so many times. Can I help you? That was murders. That incident last spring? Still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? No. You have finished the game twice today. You want more progress? Stream started on the 3rd. Actually, no. No, that's not true. Stream started on the November 6th. No, wait, that was yesterday. Never mind, that was yesterday. Can we take a look at social link, please? Yes, we can. So, we got the Yosuke 7, Yukiko 7, Margaret 5, Kanji 6, Chariot 7, the Fox is 9, Naoto is 3, Ko and Bro are 7, Naoki are 8, Naoki is 8, the Death Lady is 6, Young Mother is 6, Nurse is 10, Shu is 10, Teddy 9, Ai is 7, Yumi is 7, Secret of Truth 3, Adachi 8, Marie 9. I skipped over the max levels, like Ryotaro, but we know that. We know about Rize, we don't know about Nanako. Nice. I know, right? I don't know if we'll be able to max them all out. The fog has been going some kind of... Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. I'm bad at reading. You know what I heard? You know who I heard it was? Junez. That's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Information on what happened before we entered the V world, You know about that first murder? I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. See you later. Are you closed? Oh. Ew. New spooky fog OST. I know, right?
By the way, aren't those the barrier corn I asked you about before? How about it? Will you give them to me?
Yes. Can still finish some quests, baby.
I see. So this one's tetracorn, and the other one's macaracorn. Hey, wait right there for a sec. Sorry about the wait. Inspiration suddenly struck, and I had to make something with materials I had in the back. I want you to take it as a token of my gratitude.
A grilled corn! Yeah!
I might ask you for another favor, and if I do, I'll be counting on you again.
Hey, Ba-chan, would you know anything? No? Okay, I guess I won't ask then. I didn't want to anyway. Asking is for people who don't know answers. I know answers, alright? Hey, listen to this! Rosette came and spoke to me! This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I'm asking for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. This being you, not me. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. Very busy talking to Rosette right now. That's my girlfriend! Fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect has been caught. It was in a newspaper. It was that Namatami's son, right? remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you'd ask someone else about this. Come get a cling! Even though this year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders. I can't remember something from that long ago. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm looking forward to that fine coal, you hear? Morange, do I have to do this? Oh, well. Okay. There's anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're the kid who's always staying at Doja Raccoon's house. Oh, I almost forgot. La 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 la. I like how he's like, I can't remember anything, but I do remember there's one thing that you promised ages ago. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've got a kite and freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Who knows has one already? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Well, when I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? What is murders? Oh, come on! Don't make me even more depressed! They said they caught they said on the news that the suspect has been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Do you like my role playing with my hand over a mouth? Pretending to have like a gas mask on? You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. But whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Man, this guy is not useful at all at any given point. He sucks. I know everything about bugs. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's not having to go chase. That's not a voice for him. It's nice to have it go chase you, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Can I get some bugs? Yeah, I finished reading the book, so now I can catch more bugs as well. I don't like that these trees are missing leaves now. Okay, focus. Are you impressed? Mayo cricket, yasso locust, daimyo grasshopper, yasso locust. I didn't get anything nice. I think I got all the daytime. You're pressed? No, I want you to be impressed. I'll accept a bit of overpressed, but like... within reason. So at least tell me you're a little overpressed. Okay, we went to see everything here. So now we leave the shopping district. What about the Samigawa floodplain? Anything here? What about depressed? Oh, I'd rather not. I'd rather you not, you know, because I like seeing you smile. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Now we can tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Oh, why? Can we just ban cars? Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. I hate fog. I mean car accidents. I mean traffic accidents. Well, that's you. Folks pretty thick today. Oh, wait. I gave him this accent. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Well, hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. That lamp I asked you about. Still looking for it? You know where I'd look? In the clouds. Night we are young. What? Nah. Forget I said anything. I don't want to force too much on you. I need answers, man. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, did you need anything? Had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. It was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Hey, Kitty, did you see anyone? Beep. Excellent answer. Hello, old-timer. You're new. Sure, I bet. Dude, this cat. It's a song by Fun. Oh, is it? I don't know what that is. Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. You know, in a country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone will know about it right quick. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Ah! 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 There's no one here. I hope it didn't scare you too much. Wait, come back, lady. I need to talk to you. Well, hey there. You'll need some saplings for your garden. These are the ones I have right now. What kind you want? I'll have your eggplant. I'll take your tomatoes. Sup, lady? Yeah, my mother-in-law couldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. No. Who the hell do we talk to then? Hey, you're new. Can I help you? What is murders? Huh? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. So why don't you just ask her? Making progress. What is it? What are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all just happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. I was gonna remember something from that far back anyway. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incident last spring. Okay. Someone told you I saw some suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that Namadame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. It's relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She was referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Don't ignore Newt. What would Newt have to tell me? But that was the only student, though. So was that like just a red herring that leads nowhere? Ba ba ba. First, we should retrace our steps. That will be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. Should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Happy? Well, I'm not gonna find anything here, likely. Need to gather more information. You should return to Inaba and talk to more people. Oh. What about Okina City? I'm glad that I can drive here. Only to be told I need to go back. You can be happy without money. But even if you have money, you can't be happy without love either. Which means I need a man with money. I wish there was someone... I wish there was somewhere that you could go and pick one up. A man with money. Getting pretty cool, hmm? Is there something you want to ask me? You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba last spring. What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said? It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening. That's all. Didn't you say you have a boyfriend, though? Taste that and want some honest feedback on young people like you. What do we eat? Red, black, green, or none? Red is fire, black is instant death, and green is wind! So we go with wind. Wind is the way to go. Red. What do you mean red? You swallowed the green object. A harsh cabbage flavor is fighting dominance over the sweet red bean. You gave the man your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. Local farmer and producer decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, it'll take over the company. Is there something you want to ask me? Ask about the incident. The incident spring? I think report on news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. I love food. You know what? It is definitely one of my favorite things to eat. Wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. Something you wanted to ask me? Ask about the incidents that occurred in Inaba in spring. The incident in spring? Did something happen then? Sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Maybe I should get some to drink soon. I noticed that my throat is getting a little... No one is around. Is the police on patrol? Maybe. No people who dislike romance, or dislike gore. But not many people dislike human drama. That's why I think it's a shame that they won't see a movie just because. Especially zombie movies, I wish they were more popular. Why you want to ask me something? If it's about a movie, go ask away. You ask about it, and it's not about a movie at all. Bleh. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Hey, by the way. Don't you think this sounds a lot like the music that's currently playing in the game? I don't know if this is the thing that I'm actually thinking about. Like, exactly. But it's like that type of music. Have any of you ever played Spore? Banger of a game, really. Also a game that came out in 2008. Spore is basically a game where you start in the cell stage. You create your own fish thingy, a cell. You have to eat this thing or that thing, and you have to grow. After that, you go into the creature stage. You grow legs, and then you become like a creature that has to make friends or enemies. Then you go to the civilization stage, where once again make friends or allies. And then you go into the civilization stage, where you do the same thing. But this time, you do it with cities. I haven't played it myself, but your friend loves it. It's really good. Well, I got to go, but glad to know you. Found another favorite streamer. Oh my. Love small streamers so much. See you another day. I'll see you another day. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I am glad that you had fun here. Love eating and growing. Oh, you're gonna love Spore then. I was thinking maybe I should play Spore and stream again, right? The fun thing is, if you have Spore yourself, you can make these creatures, and I can actually download those creatures and things and everything that you make, and I can use them in the game, but I can also encounter them in the game. Like, I could ally them, or I could, you know, kill them and eat them. Isn't that just fun? Hey, don't take my creatures. No, I want to. If you're willing to share them with me, then they're mine. They're officially mine to eat. Or to befriend if I feel social. Okay. Where do we go then? Who do I talk to? I talked to the girl here. Then I talked to the girl in the Central Shopping District. There was no one in the Samagawa floodplain. You creatures know, yes! You got anything to say, my boy? I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What, with the fog and all? Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Feel free to do the Oonga Loonga Balloonga Berry if you wish. I'll consider it. I haven't actually talked to any of these store owners properly. Welcome. I've been feeling pretty poorly lately. You need to be careful too. The fog, there's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Oh. See, this is why I didn't want to talk to the store owners.
I just bought a bunch of antiques from an estate sale by a woman who lost her husband. I found these strange letters with what I bought.
Oh!
They're love letters. Don't you think it's strange? Throwing them away is a bit cold, and returning them to their owner is also kind of an admission of reading them.
These letters that Hisano had told you about before. I completely forgot about that. You asked Deidara for letters he found. Received husband letters. Cool.
The strange fog. It's put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio.
Switch to mobile so I can make food. Good luck, you silly. Thank you. Enjoy your foodie woodies.
If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living?
Okay. Maybe I could talk to you again. Because I asked about the murders, but I didn't ask about suspicious people. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Enjoy your food, Tubby. Yeah, No, I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious people. Except for you, interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Honey? As in, like, that's not me smacking her. That's me saying, hey, honey, do this to him. Give him the okay? I also can't do anything in the evening. Have I seen any other weird people? Except from Nomadami-san? No, I don't think so. You've gathered as much information as you could. You should report to the group. Okay. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information. Happy World Water Day? That's a thing? There's a day for everything, isn't there? Happy Figurine Day!
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me.
Oh, you love that Pokemon? You should play Pokopia then.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everything about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
It is indeed the 21st here, that's right. Happy Puppetry Day and happy International Day of Forests. Huh. Hey, did you know? I don't know if I should actually say it. You know what, I'm just gonna say it. Did you know that my name actually means... protector of the forests? Or something? Like my real name? Nope. Well, now you know. You remember my name, though, right?
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Be safe. Yes, I do. Know some cool fictional characters with my name. Ah, really? Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. What's gonna happen? Totally something, right? Yeah, something's gonna happen.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here.
Those effects look so weird.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know once more. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Wait, what? Could it really have been Yosuke this entire time? I mean... What was his shadow version again? A part of me still thinks it could be like Teddy, right? Teddy knows where we live. Nanako did show up on the thing though after we faced off against Teddy's shadow. And so did Naoto. Hang on. Yosuke was kinda quick to point fingers towards Mana Nana Muto, or whatever his name is. Namatame. You think these are your only options? Of course not. I just don't want to be sure. I just don't know for sure if this means that it's going to be like, if you look at the pose board, right? You look at the pose board. Then it says you can look at something else, right? And then you get another list of options. Personally, I still think it might be the news reporter that asked all those questions. Like, he is still a suspect in my mind. Toru Adachi. Let's see. It still could be Adachi, right? Because while he was still like, we cleared him for some things, right? But as we already established, like, we cleared him because he was in the in the police station. That's why we cleared him. But if he kills people, we never know. It could be Adachi. Actually, Adachi. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Konishi. Yeah, it's one of these two. I'm pretty sure it's one of these two. Noriko Kashiwagi? That's the teacher, right? Oh, my baby. Oh my god, there's so many choices here. Naoki. Yumi. Ayane. Who's Ayane Matsunaga? It's fun how you get everyone. It's crazy. If anything, Kashiwagi deserves jail time. That's a music club. You mean the other Sun Arcana? Yeah, okay. So weird that there's an option. Shu. It was absolutely Shu. You know, he wants to be the best. He said so himself. Hisano Kuroda. Hisano Kuroda. Who is Hisano? Wait, Hisano. No, Eri is the mom. Hisano Kuroda. Oh, that's right. Death? Hang on! Wait, but why would it be one of the social links? Out of all of these, I still think it's Adachi. Because he's involved with the murders. He knows where you live. He knows every one of us. He was also quick to point out to that guy who was taking pictures of Rize of like, yep, that's the killer. We got him. But if it's none of... It has to be one of these because I have to choose one of these. Let's think it over again. We already know it's not Taro Namatame. It can't be either of the Dojimas, right? These two, they were killed. They were victims, so they're not the culprits. Unless they fake their... Nah, but how would they do that? How would either of them fake their own deaths and have their bodies found? I was thinking might be Muraoka. And at first, because I again saw the silhouette, and it looked like Muraoka with like his posture and his weird hair. It's not Mitsuo. Misuzu Hiragi, Noriko Kashiwagi. Who was Misuzu again? The wife. Right. I mean, we don't know anything about the wife. But didn't she have a... But she was never here in town. As far as we know, anyway. It wouldn't be Noriko nor Hanako. I can't imagine it's I or Ko. Daisuke is bro. Yumi, Ayane. Maybe it was Ayane because I never got to meet them. And they're like, oh yeah? Well, you destroyed my potential social link timeline. So now I'm going to destroy all of you. Not Shu. It's not Hisano. Probably. Although, didn't she at one point say that it was her fault that her husband is dead or something? I think she's too minor of a character to really be impactful. I'm gonna go with Adachi. Of course. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about him, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You'll learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Don't tell friends, protect Adachi. Why would you say that? Wait, is this like your option to become to make the evil ending the bad ending. Because you love him. No, you love him. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
I do wonder what every single other name would have been if you uttered it.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Yeah, very, very convenient, huh?
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Bless you.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back.
Sorry. Oops.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. Shadow?
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
He was also very apprehensive about us seeing him again, right? Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting close to the truth. Level up!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
Imagine if it actually was Dunkel. And he was just playing 5D chess. I don't know why he would want to kill his only daughter, right? His only child. I don't know why he would. But then again, his wife did die. And if you can imagine... if you can imagine... That would, like... If someone close to you dies because of something like completely unfair, like a sort of killing, then you could just lose your mind because of that, right? And you wouldn't think straight, and you could go insane. And then you could do these things that are just like not understandable at all. And if you've seen Fullmetal Alchemist, like episode 4 of Brotherhood, all I'm gonna say, but ads are also in progress, so I have to wait this out. Never expected to be the uncle. Came as a complete shock. No, but I picked Adachi because I've had a suspicion of Adachi from like, I don't know if it was right from the beginning, but like from quite early on, I had a suspicion of Adachi, right? And I kept saying it could be Adachi. I think Adachi is also the only one with like no pupils in his eyes, right? Or does he have them? I don't see anything. Hang on. I want to look at Teddy real quick. Teddy. Persona. Nah, he has pupils. Because I was thinking, hey, doesn't look like he has pupils in this image. And he doesn't have pupils, so what if he is actually from the shadow world? But anyway, hello, Mothers of Mars. How are you doing, friend? Cheers. Fantastic. I am doing quite well. We're making excellent progress in the game now. The time of beating the game is nearly at hand. You finally coming around to the game? I mean, I like it as much as I liked it from the get-go. It's just a lot that the stream before the last stream, it was quite problematic. Quite traumatic because, you know, stuff happened. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. We're gonna continue.
So, he's been relocated.
By the way, how is Elisa still awake? I just realized it's 6 p.m. here. Which means it's like 3 a.m. for Elisa. So, if Elisa hasn't fallen... Go to bed! Please, we worry about you.
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Indeed. Hello, GM Alexandros. GM, huh? You want me to roll you want me to roll perception for that one? An insight?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
He does have pupils. Oh, good, you passed. Hey. That's because I'm pretty smart. I have a high intelligence and wisdom stat, baby.
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
You here too for the personas? He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. I just realized. I think it's actually kanji. I mean, look at him. He's not even looking at Adachi. He's looking straight at us. He knows we're watching a screen. Metaphor. No. Persona.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what?
Oh my god, I was trying to type that into my search bar. My bad. Nice one, man. So just saw your description that you play with games with just one eye. Pretty badass. Well, thank you. Hang on. You got your sunglasses? Why, thank you. Yes, I do play my games with one hand. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you'll have a good time here. I do play my games with one hand. Now, Persona, that is not all crazy, right? I don't need like to be like... So that's not where my talents lie. My talents lie in my current playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, right? Because that game can get quite BS, but I nail it. But I do like to play other games as well. It's currently just these two games that I'm going through.
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Oh, my detective's intuitions are tingling for you as well, Adachi.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
First time we see him so very defensive.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
This is unlike you, Adachi. Damn.
What are you all doing here?
Sus. Indeed. Indeed. I can do that. I can do that too.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Dojima's totally the killer? No. It's Adachi. You should question Adachi. I mean, does it matter?
The time the announcer went missing?
Look at how he's dressed. Oh my god, you're so right. That one boss, the last boss that we fought was also wearing a similar type of getup. It is him.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Hazy. Haze. Another word for fog. You should question Adachi.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Forgot,
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
No.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
I literally don't know what time it is. It only says evening. It only ever says morning, afternoon, or evening. Help! My clock only has like 3 segments. I hate my clock.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing.
Man, can you imagine if clocks actually were like that? If you had a clock like that, it kind of suck. Don't you agree?
Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Meet me downtown at the evening hour. Which one? Yeah, that one.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
I'll be right by the post office at evening. Evening o'clock.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand.
Now the monkey comes out the sleeve.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
Sorry, my foot is itchy. My ankle.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Oh, now it was so good.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Language! But yes, get him!
Adachi!
Oh no!
Damn it!
Don't, Dojima, please rest.
Adachi!
Oh, that's actually really, really sad. Namatame's hospital room. He's gone, and so is Namatame. That isn't here either. Oh wait, that's because Namatame has been transferred.
I swear he ran this way.
Has he been transferred through the TV, perhaps?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Oh, seeing him fall down like that was actually so sad, and it's going to be even sadder when it actually looks good in the remake, isn't it?
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's just go in now. Yes.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
You make a very good point. God damn it.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yeah, one touch goal. The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to do any social links anymore. You split up for today and you all went back home. Wow, I haven't saved in 2.5 hours. Dangerous. Should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. Yes. Teddy? This? Seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting there, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Presence.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Oh yeah? Are we maxing out your social link now?
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Yeah.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
Do you think Marie is a similar case?
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
I mean, not really, at least not according to Persona 3. But are they different shadows then? Different types of shadows? I don't think so.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Oh, Teddy! She's fine, she's alive, she's okay!
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako's alive!
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
He's a Mimikyu? Oh, you know what? Oh, another thing Nintendo stole, huh? Mimikyu as a Teddy. Alright. Let's make that, let's get that straight.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
He's a good boy.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Look at that. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We now bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Is mentally Nanako's age? That's fair. Probably younger, actually. Right? I mean, he did say he was like a newborn in the human world, right? But raised by Yosuke. The Light Bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Boop boo doo 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 doo.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Yeah, we upgraded this persona. Also, we're gonna leave you forever now. Well, you know what? Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
That was not a chuckle. Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
Do you think Igor remembers every Velvet Room person that comes into the Velvet Room? Like Makoto and Joker. Well, by the time Joker comes around, I guess it will be Makoto and you.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junes, Electronics Department. Ba ba ba.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Now might be a good time to remember your dream there, you.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Your glasses don't do anything anymore?
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Oh.
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
No, don't say that, my boy.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Oh.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Oh.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
That's a Pokemon.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things.
Wait, is he gonna have it? Oh, his persona's gonna change now, isn't it?
That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Hey, look at that. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. I kind of love it. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
If he looked younger, I'd probably like him a lot more because that makes so much sense. I will say, he does look quite young. I think it's the fact that his shirt has like one button more open than it should. That's making him look older than it should. But like, if you look at how he looks compared to the rest of the cast, he is quite small, right? He's quite short. So it's probably the model as well that's like, it's like everyone's model that looks weird. I hope that in the remake they make him look as young as he's supposed to look, right?
Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Oh, don't say that.
Teddy?
Oh.
You little... Where the hell were you?
Oh, look at him. Look at him being sus.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
Oh, they were all so worried.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
So good with kids because he's a kid himself.
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Wait, did he say why,
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal.
Also, do let me know if I'm when would be like a good stopping off point, right? Like, I could obviously go for a few more hours. But if you think that I could finish it in X amount of hours in like a good streaming time for next time, you know?
I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, I knew that.
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
Oh. Now it's safe to keep going. Okay.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona.
But it's also not like I'm gonna start Adachi's palace anytime soon. And it's also not if I do Adachi's palace, then there's not going to be much stream left after that, right?
Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
There's extra stuff after the main story. Okay, so it's kind of like Persona 4, Persona 5 Royal then, huh?
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Thank you, Carl Jung, for giving you Persona games. Us Persona games? Carl Jung?
I'm the same as humans?
Essentially.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
He's Swiss? Oh. Is that what you sound like, Tubby? Every single time you go, rawr? Aww. He came up with the whole ego, super ego, blah, blah, blah theory. Reading a book of his now, Modern Man in Search of a Soul. There's a whole BTS inspired by him. Persona album, literally. Huh.
Thank you!
Thank you!
I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh?
It's not a tall war! It's an Odachi!
Adachi? That total goofball?
He studied work amongst Freud, psychoanalysis and whatnot. A what? What's the difference? Well, if you let me finish, I was getting to that. You see? Ah! Oops.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring up the dink measuring. Alright, I'm not gonna... Like, I don't even know the entire line. But yeah, there is... Here's the thing. I could watch it and I could quote most of the lines anyway, right? You should absolutely watch Sword Art Online Abridged. It's funny. What's up with you girls and crying on the bridges? You're like trolls. You're so charming. Thanks, I try. That's sad. Sword Art Online scared you? Why? Sword Art Online as Sword Art Online Abridged is a godsend. Give it a try if you recommend. We all highly recommend it. Isn't that right, Mothers of Mars? You also recommend it, right?
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
See? Here's the thing. I like Sword Art Online, right? Gave me anxiety, but I like the first saga season. No, but Abridged. We're talking about Abridged here. You know Abridged, right? My name is Akayama Akihiko. That is also Takahata, by the way, who voices, well, Nappa in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's 1006. What, really? Yeah, kick his ass, Nappa. Tubs with the links. Hey, look at that. You want a link too, Mother? Mother, do you want a link? Mother, bring me my celebratory clean diaper!
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Should I give it a watch during workouts? Wait. Do we want to do a watch party sometime? Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Hey, plans be brewing.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Maybe wait until they're done with season 2. I think it still counts as season 1, right? Like it's still the season 1 arc. Only one episode to go. Yeah, maybe we will wait for that. The Owl House, then Evangelion. Oh yeah, we're also gonna do that too. Here's the thing though, with Sword Art Online Abridged, isn't it like? I feel like it was so many years between the last episode and the episode before that. Can we live a real life? A real life? Do we even know what that means? Can we live a real life? A real life? Do 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 do. Hey, what was your which is better? Would you say? Would you say it's which opening did you prefer? The first opening or the second opening of Sword Art Online Abridged? Sword Art Online still about the Kiryu guy? Yeah. Here's the thing. It is the exact same that we know, right? It is just Sword Art Online, but it's like redubbed and like a parody version, right? But it's good, and it fixes a lot of things as well. You certainly speak from the heart. Huh, funny, I thought I was speaking from my mouth, but oh well, shows what I know. Soft reboot? No. It's different. It's a different. It's like a a group of YouTubers, right? A group of people. Abridged technically means shortened, yes. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily mean parody, but that is kind of what it has become, the meaning of it. And yes, it is fan made. It is a fan dub, right? A fan dub that makes it shortened, although barely shortened. I mean, each episode is about the same length, right? Now you get, yay, all right, perfect. Man, I'm actually getting excited to watch this again. I want to do it. Can we do it? How many of you have seen Tron? Wait, I can do this better. Hang on. How many of you have seen Tron? No, none of you have seen Tron. Okay, that's fine. All right, it's fine. I can wing this. So much like the world of Warcraft, none of you are here by choice. Unlike WoW, however, you are being kept here by me, not your need to escape your empty funkin' lives. Started out as mainly just a parody, but it progressed and write more and more, and it's so good. Too many years ago. Okay, when I said how many of you seen Tron, that was a quote from that, right? What's the OG when you were really young? Users. I didn't actually get into the OG because it's too old, but I did watch Tron Legacy. I like that one. User.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Continue.
Okay.
What did Kanji say? Aw.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
What if Marie has a palace? You're taking another step towards the truth. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home early for today. We will never be able to hang out with anyone ever again. By the way, can I take yet another moment to talk about, you know, something? To start off the game all over again, endless cutscenes and no gameplay. Right. So, I kind of just want to tell you guys that I like you guys. You know, since we're at a mushy point in the game, can I just tell you that I really like you guys? I mean, look at us. We're out here planning, watch parties again. That's so gay. Come on. Before I went to Sweden, I kind of had something like this again, as well, right? Where I had people that I could hang out with, people I could talk with. I was good. I had a bunch of fun times. I had watch parties, I had gaming sessions, I had this, I had that. And I felt, you know, comfortable. I felt like I was in a comfortable position. And then I went to Sweden, and I went and met some people, those Swedish people, and that's when stuff went to hell. This is a known story, right? And after that, it was kind of hard because I started over again. I just wanted a complete clean slate, complete start over, but that was hard, you know. It's hard when you have had something and then you have nothing again. But I am glad that it does seem like we're getting places again. I'm getting places again with people. I'm getting to know people again who want to do these things. I like that there's people who want to keep coming back for these things, who wants to keep coming back for my streams, who want to keep coming back for Discord. I can feel like I have Discord and not just have it be like a completely dead server. Sure, it's there's not like a lot of action where like every time I open my app I expect like a whole conversation going here and there, right? But I can post things in Discord now and think, you know what? People aren't gonna reply to this. This is really nice. I'm glad that I have this again. And genuinely, I feel like I'm getting back into my comfort zone again, where I am You know, I don't think I would be this confident without any of you. Really. I mean that genuinely. Round of applause for every one of you, okay? Can we just have that? Round of applause. Because you're amazing. Crydal is not just me. Crydal was never me. Cryduma was never me. None of my streams were ever all just me. It's all of us. All of us make this happen. So you know what? You're breathtaking. You're amazing. You are part of why this is something I can love. Yeah, that is nice. Alright, let's continue gaming before we get all teary-eyed in here. Yeah. You should rest early today to get ready for the search. Wednesday. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Oh, that's right, we have school.
I'll give it a try, but...
It isn't serious. I will say, though, it's... with every game, Persona 5, Persona 3, Nier, I have something to connect them to my games, right? To my life with. And I feel like Persona 4... I mean, Alyssa, you were here for Persona 3, right? Sorry. Or were you? Hang on. I don't actually remember. I think you were. But it really feels like... we're all here because of Persona 4 now, right? Like, I feel like Persona 4 is... like, all about the friendships, right? That is what it's about. And it's why I can... Like, we're all latching onto Persona 4 together. Which is why I can, you know, which is why I can link this to a real life personal situation.
If Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Now you can do this. Your persona changed.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Oh, so that's why you keep saying Adachi baby. What does he say, Adachi baby?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what.
One of us.
This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
He's going Super Saiyan!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Why Adachi though? Not Adachi. He got Americanized. What?
Is it Itachi?
Make sure to get enough sleep and drink enough water. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Risotto is nom nom. What is risotto again? I feel like I've heard that before, but...
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Wait.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird.
Rice, but more awesome. Creamy. Oh.
If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that?
Didn't he meet us here for the first time, though? But we did... But the first time we came here was also... Also, Ad's gonna play in like 5 seconds. The first time we also went to... Mayumi was the name? You know, the reporter lady. The one that Mamakasa. You know that guy that he cheated with. Also adds a plane, so I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Man, I should have had that sweet, cute, and soft, gentle rant with you all about, you know, how much I like each and every single one of you because of this and this and this. Now, during the ads. But I didn't. Why? I don't know. Shh. Say nothing, earbuds. I think my earbuds are quite low on battery though, but it's still, I still should have like an hour. Hey, while we wait, what do we want to talk about? Do we want to talk about manga? I bought the Persona manga, like Persona 5 manga, all the volumes that are currently out. Upon your request, right? Was that your request, Tubby, or was that Elisa's request or suggestion? So I'm guessing either of you read the manga then? I mean, I'm not saying I don't know. Have any of you read the manga? Or have you read any manga at all? You own the Persona 4 manga and you've read it. Oh, I didn't know there was a Persona 4 manga. Do you think I should get it? Hold up, boss champ. Don't know if, hang on, Mothers of Mars comes in, up in here with, don't know if anyone wants or need this, but I found an extra code for some Persona 3 Reload DLC. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's the background music set. I personally don't need it, but pretty cool. And it expires in 2034. I think we got some time left on that, huh? You mentioned Memento's mission, right? Also read the Persona 4 Arena manga. There was some lost media in Naoto manga. Oh, not really lost media. It was a light novel made by someone who originally worked on Persona 4. Not official though. Also, it's really bad. Ah, bad in what sense? Red and Holy Hell is garbage. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. Minecraft. Boop, boop, boop. Have any of you ever played Minecraft, and what do you think? I personally really like Minecraft, actually. You know, it's like the perfect game to just dink around in, you know? Also, back to the game, because the ads are over.
Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Love it! Hey, Naoto focus story written by someone who does not understand Naoto's character. Oh, I see. Darcy and Stormy too.
You really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
Minecraft music is actually top tier. Facts. Dude. One of the songs that I have is right here, right? Listen to this one. It's not official Minecraft music, right? It's someone who did a cover on it in the style of music from like Inception and Interstellar, you know? Hans Zimmer, that's the style I'm thinking of. Ooh, like Hans Zimmer. Exactly. Remember Yosuke went to pee there? Oh god. Wait for it to kick up though. Ooh, do you feel it? I'll put the link actually in chat in case you want to ever listen to it in your spare time. Or in your own time, I should say. Oh, that's good. Lena Rain did the OST for Celeste. It's very good. Celeste, gay. Celeste is one of those games that I'm not good at, right? Yeah. Does have a similar cadence. So being named Rain, gay. But Rain is a cool name. This song has a similar cadence to Hans Zimmer's type of music. That does add up. Oh, what? Entirely to gender a name. Rain? Nah, but you go save that link, you know, in case you want to listen to it sometime. Highly recommend if you ever just feel like the person who did that also did like an extended edition on it, right? That just goes for like an hour. So you can listen to it if you like studying or doing writing or whatever you want to do. The Oppenheimer OST so much. The Oppenheimer movie itself, I don't remember the music very much, but the movie itself, I don't know, it didn't strike my fancy as much as the Interstellar and Inception did.
That's why it kind of smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Did he actually pee? I know that he wanted to pee, but I think he said that he couldn't. He watched it 4 times in the theater. Wow. because the movie was supposed to be a short series. The editing saved the pacing and made it something it was never supposed to be, but it paid off. Oh, interesting. He did not. Yeah, he did not pee. He just needed to pee.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
The Barbieheimer? I didn't actually see the Barbie movie. I know there's like a song called I'm Just Ken, but I didn't see it. Or I didn't listen to it. I just saw it come by on YouTube. Never watched an Oppenheimer, but hell yeah, Barbie.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step towards the truth. Hell yeah! Look at us flying through the ranks! Power to create persona of the Judge Morikana has grown. Watch that with your friends in the theaters.
Damn bitch.
Hey, that's not very nice. You did dress up in pink, and so did your husband. Aw, that's cute.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Hmm.
Who's there?
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't look very Adachi baby, just saying.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
And that is why you can never trust a person with a haircut like that. Can we say it now? Yeah, these sprites of him. Can you say what? Oh my gosh, it's Yu's voice? Huh? It was him all along. I bet you really like that one ending. What? Adachi and you have the same VA. Wait, didn't you say that before?
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Anime? Aw.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Hey.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
Johnny Young Bosch. He's not a Dachi baby anymore. This is what happens when babies grow up. They become creepy. I mean, when babies are just born, they look creepy, and then they start looking less creepy, then they become kids, and it's like, oh, they're adorable, pinch cheeky. And then it's because like, and then there's like, oh, you're a teenager now. Oh, well, I guess I'm kind of stuck with you now, so... But then they can grow to become handsome men, or beautiful ladies, or fancy in-betweensies. And then, there's also a chance that they don't become that and instead become like, ah. Yeah, you know what I mean. What a great guy.
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power.
I all like your
I burst
daddy.
out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
But I still don't get it. Like, I've seen something. I don't want to say anything. Like, I'm gonna talk about it then and there when I get to it.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Whoa.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
No, you have done that. You have done that yourself. I can finally drop the Adachi Baby act. He stinks. I knew right from the get-go that the Jester social link, the Jester Arcana is not a real Arcana. It's a fake. I knew it. Oh my god, guys. Guys. I think you should tell me how great I am, how smart I am, because I had cracked the case way long ago. None of you are praising me for my sleuthness. It's also another 0, like the fool. Exactly, that's what I said. What if I had to cancel her Arcana? Well, yes. Hang on. What number was that, though? Because I don't remember that. Persona 5 Royal Counselor. Arcana? You did say Dojima. I can't believe you were right. Wait. One. Ah, but so is Magician. Magician is also 1, right? Crazy uncle. Crunkle, as they say.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off.
Listen, throughout the entire game, I said a lot of things. Oh, you're playing Royal now? Hey, have fun with it, man.
I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
My sweet-ass code begs to differ. Damn it, he's got us there.
Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
But you literally went into the TV world just now.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know?
Oh. Stop. Fine. Kirito, wait! I won't have. Sorry. What? I won't have the code. I did have the I did have the work. I should get half the work. No! It's not fabric I can cut. It's a bunch of ones and zeros. Fine, they give me the ones. Fuck you. I want the ones. I'm not having this argument. I'm dissolving this party. Kirito, if you run away with my half of the code, I'll make your life a living hell. You know what? Fine. I'll give you the damn code. Just send me a trade request. What? Oh, it's real simple, really. Just open your menu.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break.
I'll give you a broken leg, that's what I'll give you.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
Me. Go away.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
You have words at a bridge too many times. Fair. I watched it a good few times. Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary.
Au contraire, mon frère.
If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
So many disposition?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Oh, you vile, vile freak.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Oh my
Where
God.
no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
I mean, I literally said, I literally used the word fall guy, and that is literally what he's doing here. I didn't use it for this guy, but I used it for, Kobo, or whatever his name is. Remember when in one Signature Link rank he said that he had gotten fun since he had gotten to Inaba? He was having a grand old time. I don't actually remember. Oh my God, I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy.
Isn't that amazing?
No.
Of all the people who could have received Namatomi's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You're tired? You're playing a Sorceling is quite interesting. Do you want to call it quits very soon then? I don't know how long...
You gotta be shitting me!
We are gonna go for here.
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
It's your stream, you do you. Might want to go until tomorrow. Like in the game tomorrow, not like me real life tomorrow.
Just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
As in the 8th, yes. Okay.
And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Well, you know, surprise, surprise, I was actually recording this whole conversation. Why does no one ever do this? Like, you would think this is like the obvious thing to do, right? Naoto would surely think this, right?
What a jerkwad!
Yeah, get him, Teddy!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Oh god, is he dead now too? Believe the secret recordings are often not taken as evidence in trials. Not sure on that. Oh, really?
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
You're gonna get a kick out of this. Kicks him in the face. Heard something about that.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled.
It's about how Kubo couldn't get into the TV himself.
As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
I should have just gotten a hobby. Jeez. I know, right?
What the hell's he talking about?
Oh, and Nanako liked him too. Oh. You could have just been besties with Nanako, man. Well, if you were just besties with Nanako, then you would have had fun in your life, you know? That would have been fine.
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
Alright, kill 2 people at that point. You're right.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
You know, you make a very, very, very valid point. Sad that Dajima thought of him as a friend, though. Well, to a certain extent. At least a drinking buddy.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself.
Well, you know what? There is a saying called "Fortune favors the bold." Everybody looks at Naoto. Fortune. Not like Dajima had many friends to pick from. Yeah, it's sad.
It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now.
Oh, damn it.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on!
Gotta make sure to save the world with power of God and anime on our side. Yeah.
Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
That's right. I will grind until level 99. By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Oh, I'm sure you will. If I get the opportunity, I might. Seeds of Truth reach level 8. Great!
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Yeah, Ishoni. Wait, did we fight the first time we were fighting in this game, right? Like, in that very foggy whatever. We saw a We saw a silhouette of a guy, right? That we were fighting, but we never actually saw what he looked like. That was Adachi, wasn't it? The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Ooh. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Oh, but we won't actually be doing it tomorrow, right? Like, we likely can do it tomorrow, but we're not actually going to do it tomorrow. Okay. Can neither confirm nor deny. Nah, you can choose to go whenever. So, it is a possibility to go now, kind of like all the other times you can just go. But starting now, I'm sure I can hang out with my social links and get some levels, right? Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. But okay, I am gonna call it here then. Ooh. I recommend not doing it right away because of social links and stuff. Maybe is there any social link that needs to be finished soon? Is there? Maybe. Maybe there's a certain golden only link that should be focused on. You mean other girlfriend, perhaps? I am level 9 with Marie, so I can easily finish that one, right? Provided with how much time I have, it's the 7th of December. And he said by the end of the year. So if it's, I don't know if that's exactly December 31st, but if it is, then I still have 24 days. 23. Rank 10 is better than rank 9. That is true. Obviously, I want to finish Marie. But I still have like 28 days. 24 days. 23. If I have 23 days, how many social links do I still need to max out? I think there's like 3 of them or 4 or whatever that are level 7. I think one of them is level 6. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. I don't think I can finish off every single social link, but at the very least, I should pick my favorites, right? I should pick the favorites that I want to focus on. Obviously, Marie. That's a given. I want to focus on Naoto. I want to finish off Chie and Yukiko, because they are my immediate allies that I use in the battles, right? Remember saving every day since the deadline is unclear. Getting your party members to max might also be good, yeah. Wait, actually, oh, social link wise, not level wise. I thought you were like, no, I actually highly recommend that you grind to max level. Wow, okay. That's unheard of for you. No. Yes. Bonk. No, give me that. I like those. Those are nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. We'll see then. We'll see then. So all the girls' second awakenings are cool as heck. I believe you. I dare believe you. I think it's very daring for me to believe. Okay, here's the thing. I could raid someone. We have enough people to raid someone with. And we could go into Persona 4 again, but here's what I know. I know that Elisa really, really, really needs to go to bed. I also know that Tubby doesn't particularly love, or doesn't particularly hang out in many streams. So I was very pleasantly surprised that you wanted to hang out in Mudgy's stream last time. Right? Like, you had a good time there, it seemed. You need to watch people's reaction to new episode that dropped yesterday. Episode of what? Stay for a bit. There were too many alerts and stuff going on for you. I do think that a lot was going on there, right? Episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, a glitch show. Oh. I don't think I know what that is, but I feel like you did mention something about glitch, specifically capitalized glitch. But okay, there's going to be another stream tomorrow. We're gonna see what we're gonna do tomorrow. A part of me wants to just play more Persona. Shall we just do that? Make it like a bit of a teeny tiny bit of a marathon? Glitch is an indie animation studio. That does sound very familiar. I do think you actually said something like that. Is there a Pomni? Pomni? What was that? Remember that because it's a Russian word for remember. Oh. It's funny that you remember that then. Send the link in Discord. All right. Okay. Well, I'll just leave you all here then. I'll leave you all here, and then tomorrow we can do more Persona 4. I kind of really just want to play more Persona 4. You know, like I'm in the zone right now. Way to go, Yosuke! You're in the zone! Right? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But okay. I'm gonna go then. I'm gonna see if I can find stuff to eat. And do some other things. I don't know if I'm gonna do it exactly in that order, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Everyone, once again, thank you so much for being here. Elisa, it is crazy that you are willing to stay up this late. Learn what risotto is and live a good life. I might. But I'll probably forget. Put it in Discord. No, but you know what? I think I can imagine why you were here, because you wanted to be here live for when the plot happened, right? Like the plot twist of Adachi baby. You really wanted to be here for it, didn't you? Yes. Okay. Well, tomorrow, if we're actually gonna play Persona, you can be here to see me maybe finish off Adachi, kill him, see what happens. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens then, okay? Awesome to have you here. It really, really is. Again, all of you are what makes streaming worth it for me, right? Like, it motivates me, it gives me going, it makes me happy. Like, genuinely, you are the reason why I stream, right? Like, it's a little bit for me, but it's mostly for you. Mostly for you, you know? And if you're having a good time, then that is what makes me happy. That is what gives me the 3 musical notes in my social link. Make us happy too. Oh, love you too. Oh, no, you're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Kill him, kiss him, whatever will bring the night. Whatever the night will bring, that one. Okay, but with all of that being said, I'm gonna wish you all a very, very lovely night, Alisa, or day, wherever you may be. And I'll see all of you beautiful people next time. No, you have a great night. I will see all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Laters.